Hello. Hello. And welcome. Ignore the fact that I didn't set the title right. There is for you. Don't worry, Sagado. I was in a rush to set the title because I did it all, and then for some reason it undid itself, which was mildly inconvenient. So I had to type it all, but I had like 5 seconds to type it. This one. This is the character. Hello, Sagado. Hello, Crone. Good to see the both of you. Hopefully that is actually working. It is. Good. Oh my god. How you, 10? What's wrong? Right. Put myself into French fad number 1. Fad hash 1. There we go. Let me pin that sucker. Open up those weapon requests as well. There we go. Manually unpinned at the end of the stream. Boom. Let me open up the old Elder Hall here as well. Local player. Create. Confirm. That's that done. Let me open up my sheet and get a better look at what's going on here. Great Sword Collector. Buried Sword. Over here. Be there in a few minutes. Sure thing, Sagano. Oh yeah, I needed the Velocidrome, so I forgot about that. That's a problem for a different me. Not me right now. Do need to do another purple Grip Saros. I think these two are the main ones which I can actually get like significant upgrades for right now. High rank is finished. High rank is done, yeah. High rank is indeed done. Not because I completed all the quests, but because I got fucking sick of it. Okay, so Dragon Boat artifacts can actually get me an upgrade here. This has 2 upgrades, which I can apparently get both of in this ring. And then Eternal Glyph and Epitaph Blade Plus. Which is Dragon Boat artifacts. And Dragon Bone artifacts. Cool. Well, very one-track mind going into this here then. I need Dragon Bone artifacts. Cool. I can do that. I think Daimyo is the only monster I have left here that I need to fight. It's actually a new monster. I should really go and open the back door. Explorer would be wonderful here. The game feels like being kind. Hey, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I had the itchy eye and I just touched the fucking stuff. It smudged it horribly already. Whoopsie. Oh, hello and goodbye, Anton. It's good to have you there for a few seconds. Let me just go open the thing. There we go. Whew. Oh, this game is not liking you right now, huh? That is shitty. Why does it keep kicking you out? It's a great question. I really wish I knew the answer to that. Oh, it just kicks Sagando as well. Maybe we should not try Fad and try one of the other lobbies. Hello, Testro, welcome. I mean, I don't really need to close this quest. Let's try, Kex. I'm in Kex Public number 5. For you specific lobby. Gotta pin this message. Kex Pub number 5. I should have put 4 multi, but whatever. Hit it. Just pin it and it's good enough. Hopefully that one is a little bit more stable. And wants to work for us. Sometimes the game just has shit fits. Sometimes Citra has shit fits. Sometimes specific Citra lobbies have shit fits. It's hard to figure out which one it is, right? Good morning, Kuski. Good to have you. Welcome. Hello, Mace. Welcome. How did you miss me? It's been 12 hours. You shouldn't have possibly missed me at that time. God damn it, man. You'll miss me for 2 weeks after this? That's fair. That one is fair. Because I will be gone for like 2 weeks. Oh, hey, you can see the makeup. Yeah, the lipstick is very apparent. Good morning, Ramhard. Once again, it's been 12 hours. Think off VF? Oh no. Don't put that idea into people's head right now, Mace. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. I look fabulous, thank you. What can I say? It's my natural tendency to... I don't know what goths do. Have pale skin. I genuinely have no idea. You have too many goth friends? Oh, is that so? Oh, woof, Ramhard. Is it taken out of you, is it? I mean, you couldn't be missing me if you were asleep, right? Yesterday and to a lesser extent, right? Think special ed attracts the goths? You don't know. Wanna know what your dream was? Sure, why not? Was it about World because we played it for so long? Yep, there you go. Yep. Because we played World for 8 hours. Give or take a few. Hours, 6, 8. You didn't go to work yesterday, but you've made your way through all of High Rank World in that time, so you can join us in the multiplayer tonight. Hey, nice! I hope you feel well enough to do so, Rapard. COVID is not a nice experience to have. Not nice at all. Speaking as someone who has had it, but probably had a lesser variant of it both times, it was still shit. Still really shit. Hey, good claw break. Don't get it again early this October, mate, otherwise you'll be screwed. Because I'm not here. There we go. I think I got a relic. I didn't get an artifact, right? Yeah. Yes. You mean artifacts? Ugh. Ugh. Fine. Took that one a little bit harder than I probably should have. Oh, fuck. I can't... just... Can't drink. I'll just wait until it all rubs off and then I'll drink shitloads after that. Fucking... makeup. Good thing about my vacation, I actually get to listen to things even when I would be streaming. What, like other stuff that's going on in the same time, do you mean? Like D&D podcasts. Ah. So you can make yourself desperately want to be able to play D&D as well. Oh, fuck. They went after me. That actually hurt a lot. Jesus. Too late. Hey, good shit. The full break. The Crabbo full break. We like that. We like that a lot. What armor's that? This is Stygian Zenoga, the one that I've got. It gives focus, evasion +1, peak performance, and dragon attack +1. And then I've slotted in to make it evasion +2 and speed sharpening. So it's pretty fucking good. For someone who primarily likes to evade and is playing greatsword, so needs focus, it's almost ideal, honestly. Let's grab from here. Ideal, yeah. About the only thing it could do is like also somehow have a bonk thing. Not quite. None of those are that useful for me, unfortunately. So world starts at 5 your time? Yeah, because it starts at 4-ish my time. Give or take like 10, 15-ish minutes, because I will need to have a bit of a break, right? Enten, Sagando, did either of you two need anything in G1 star here? Hello, Play, welcome. You're fine with anything now, okie doke. Not for now, Sagano? Okie doke, I will post away then. Hey, General. Welcome. How you doing? We'll do these two fuckers. Because I need stuff from the both of them. And also it is another Explorer chance for me to get some more Dragonbone artifacts. Why do we have Goth Huckster? Because that's the makeup that Teeny decided to put on me today. Teeny had 2 days of makeup, went kind of calm yesterday, and then went this today. You're still on ass internet? Damn. That sucks. Also, I just happened to put a black shirt on, which... I think... kind of just worked with the aesthetic by accident. I had makeup yesterday? I did, yeah. I ate my lipstick off in approximately half an hour. And then you can't see it because it's not very like close up. If I go very close here, you might be able to see more appropriately. If I go up here, I have mascara on, which is the shit that goes on your eyelashes. I have eyeliner, which is along the like actual eyelid itself, and also I have eyeshadow, which goes on the upper eyelid. But because I have glasses on, my camera's kind of further away. You can't see that very well. So the big thing that sticks out is the fact that my lips look black. Instead of the usual, like, pinky color. There's one. God damn it, Mace, not again. Makes you think I'm going to a Panic concert? The absolute last place you'd expect to see me in any sort of concert. That's hilarious. It's very funny. You like it? You're just wondering? Yeah. Yeah, it's purely just, you know, we did makeup for the last... That was the... the 500 subos reward, and we got there, so... Who streams said makeup? Here we are. Gofster, I guess. Gofster / Mainsters are icons of sin. Fantastic. Considering we would need still like 300 more subs, I don't think we'll get to that one play. It's still on ass internet. Do you have like any update, or is it still just like it'll be done when it happens? Costa's the cutest of all time. Probably not. Teeny did do a single stream, so you know, I have to say that I can't agree with that. You lost what, M10? Do I want to know? That would be amazing, mate. I'll wear makeup for every stream for the rest of the month, but the face cam isn't on. You just have to envision it in your mind's eye. Hello, Eugene. Why is that the reaction? Why is this a prevailing reaction? Oh god. Apparently so, Mace, yeah. Apparently something is happening on the 20th, but your confidence is not that high yet. That's entirely fair. How's it going? It's going pretty good, thanks. It's the final super stream. The final super stream. Where's the list with the rewards? Exclamation mark fucking no. It's in the Discord server. I haven't updated the exclamation mark one. Exclamation mark fucking no is not going to give you anything, by the way. Just to pre-warn you, that is not going to go anywhere. I didn't update the subs or the goals ones, because I was like, yeah, fuck it, there's 1 day left. Oh, the subs one is still correct, actually, yeah. You vote there'll be a cat ears perk next year? Dude, I need this stream to maintain some level of, like, non-horniness. Okay? I put cat ears on, I don't know if we'll ever recover from that point. Goth and Maid is doable, but ears? Have you been on the internet, Mace? Have you seen how people react to those things? I was gonna say something extremely crass then, but I decided not to. Latex suit when? I'm not gonna wear a latex suit. Because I'm gonna look like a hippo. I don't want to look like a hippo. Frankly, Goth and cat ears are about the same horny. Well, you see, Goth usually specifically applies to just the women. Cat ears is unanimous. It's universal. Apparently, Goth doesn't apply to just women, as I'm finding out today. But at least in my experience, the cat ears thing has been, like, irregardless of the individual wearing it. It is the ears themselves that are the important part. It's always, like, hot, musty, Goth GF, right? Or something, I don't know. I think that's the one. Next sub-goal, Huggy will do the worst voice known and conceived for humankind. No. That will not happen. I do have standards. Like, they might not be very high, but I do have standards. I like how you don't even jokingly say yes on the final stream. If I'm like, yeah, I'll do a little, you know, general intelligence's in-game username voice. Fucking some random person I've never heard before who's been lurking for 6 months is gonna casually drop like 1 million subs. Just to hear that voice. Which, while my bank account will appreciate it, that clip I will never live down. For the rest of my life. You could call me hipster. I mean, you can call me it anyway. Would I do that? And the suit for 1 million subs. With cat ears. But I'm not doing this suit, okay? The suit I will not do. Mostly just because I don't want to buy it. Because I don't want that to be delivered to my home address. Cat ears I could explain as a joke, right? If I like, there's no possible way that you could ever explain to anyone why you bought a latex suit to your home. Other than just straight up being like, oh yeah, this is for my gimping. Like, no one will ever believe you unless you're straight up just like, it's a kink, right? The cat ears... I mean, I've already got the makeup on, so that's not really going to make a difference there. The cat ears is easily explainable. Chat made me do it is actually the most reasonable, plausible, deniable way. Yeah. Yeah, chat made me. I do not have a cat or a hamster or any pets. I had a dog, but he died a long time ago. So I can't really use him as an excuse, because that's just fucked up. Yeah, I bought a latex suit for my dead dog. Honestly, saying that you bought a latex suit for your animal is way worse than saying you bought one for yourself as well. You still have that dog in you. Yeah, that sentence is something else. Huggy 1K redeems, please. Oh fuck, yeah. Good point. Fine. Fine, I'll do the fucking 1K redeems. At this point, all they do is add 1 minute. Unless someone drops 1.6 million channel points right now. Which seems unlikely. What are the other ones called? Superstream, yeah, SSS hyphen 1K. Add 1 minute to the timer. 1,000. Make this fucker purple. Oh, that is not the same color of purple at all. It needs to be a little bit darker still. I'm a math expert. I mean, I'm pretty decent at math. I am by no means an expert. I would exclusively leave that one at pretty decent. I was about to give up on getting the color right, and then I got the color right. I was about to say, fuck the color. And then I actually nailed it, so never mind. Isn't today the day Crone drops all their subs? Crone's already done those. Okay, that is 28 minutes that I will add to the timer there. Thank you, Ramhard. Thank you, Mace. Hence why Crone is now, if you look at the top of the chat window, on 501 subs. 28 minutes onto this bad boy. Oh god, don't remind me, Mace. I forgot about that. God damn it, I'll do those in a minute. Thank you for the 10,000 points. That's like 2.5k if you recall. That is not 2.5k at all. No. On Crone's side? No. 100 in euros would be normally 400 euros. But it would actually only have been like 330 euros because of September. Once again, you are broke, and Ted, thank you for the points. I appreciate it. I'll chuck them all on. Yeah, if you want to add time to that timer, we will not reach the extra sub goal today. Not the extra sub goal. There isn't an extra sub goal. We won't reach the extra channel point goal, and even if we did, it's completely pointless anyway, so... If you just want to add some extra time to the timer, which is increased times for streams the rest of the year. Today's your day. Today is your day. As of the current moment in time, there will be an extra 80 hours of stream for the rest of the year. 80 hours? The fuck? Sorry, I just... That number actually just dawned on me. I forgot that I had to calculate all of Ides and Crone's additional subs in. And Chisels as well. I worked it out this morning, then just looked at it again now and was like, oh! Chisel needs to stop sitting on his 800k. I'm not going to do an 80-hour stream, no. Also, an 80-hour stream in a single day, I'm sorry to inform you, Play, would be impossible. The days only have 24 hours in them. No face reveal. If you look really hardly, Play, I'll give you a hint. There's a face reveal somewhere. You might be able to find it. It exists out there on the internet already. You have to search really hard. It's not like apparently obvious at all. Now I see why you wanted to wait with the 1K. Yeah. You got at least 24 pixels of face right here. Oh, fuck yeah, 24? That's a lot of pixels. I'm doing good, thank you, Crone. How are you? How are the cats? Fucking sexy. Of all of the sentiments, this is not the one I thought I was going to get today. This is my reality now, apparently. Very soft, 100 out of 10 would pet again. Fuck yeah, dude. Glad to hear it. God damn it, mate. Stop typing that. I like that you typed thick in the way that means I'm dumb. Basically as well. Not with two C's to imply that they are the right type of, chub to make them hot. No, either in the sense that I'm fat or that I'm stupid. You may retroactively post the link that you posted. Play, yes. Baby Bo. All of the above. Does look somewhat good on you, thank you. I think the accidental addition of the black shirt really sells it, to be honest. That confuses you. Why does that confuse you, Crone? You can be fat and stupid. Oh, I am well aware, N10. pushed you off by tripping. Ah. Nice. In the age of e-boys, we all go through that at some point. What, being confused? Cool, be an e-boy, man. What dark path have I started down? It was meant to be a meme redeem. People are enjoying it too much. It was a meme redeem. Oh. If I don't look like this every stream you're not watching, it's good to have you here for your very final stream, Enten. Good to have you here for your very final stream. It's been a pleasure to have you this whole time. You have been here since the, like, 12th day of the stream in existence. Rest in peace. Why do e-boys and e-girls exist? I honestly don't even really understand what that means, other than I think it's just, like, more of that's exclusively their personality online. Yeah, that API is, like, fucked. Forever, probably. It's not Nightbot's fault, General, it's Twitch's fault, I think. How much you gotta pay me to do this for a week straight? What the... This shit here? I don't want you to go below your said savings amount, Crow, so I'm not gonna say. Crow tanking his bank account in real time, honestly. Found another small Monster Hunter streamer yesterday. Even goes to interact chat out of his own violation. There was even a thinky popping up. Yo, nice. Always glad to hear about more peeps. I'm not surprised there was a think popping up at the moment though, because there's approximately half of Twitch is currently subbed to this channel. Just to tell the truth. Also, bear in mind, Crone, I will 100% not remember that you have done whatever you do if you do it today, and it's not directly related to the stream today. Because I am going to go on holiday for 2 weeks after this stream. So there is no point being like, hey, this, like, what, huh? Yeah. I won't remember. Tomorrow there's no stream, no. There is no stream until Friday the 13th. Which is just shy of 2 weeks. Yo, that's really cool. I don't imagine that was easy at all. What a legend. Oh shit, we got a Friday the 13th in October, yerp. What a day to restart streaming on. Mm-hmm. Let me consult with the CEO, Crone, later on. Remind me later on today. I will consult with the CEO and then I'll give you an actual answer to your question. Is that acceptable? 22 viewers is like real fucking good though, Yuji. For a smaller streamer? That's some good shit. I'm definitely not just hoping that you forget. And that I never have to talk to Teeny about it, and then it never comes up again. I wouldn't do that at all. That would be just unfair of me. Yep, it's Eugene's birthday as well. Tomorrow's Horny Gate free time. Amazing. Check your finances real quick. Yeah, tell us how much money you've got spare, Crone. So I can put the amount just above that amount. And then I know I don't have to worry about it. Is any left? Yeah, Crone's a good boy. He saves his money. The only time he spends it frivolously is here. If this stream didn't exist, Crone would actually have savings in his life. Like a good amount. He would be slowly setting himself up to like buy a house. But this stream exists, so, you know, like we fuck him over. Unfortunately. I don't even do it intentionally, it's just a matter of my existence. Ooh, another artifact. Good. Good. Part of those go to me. Your savings should not go to me. That's silly. The game comes, how much did Crone lie on the amount, so I can correct the amount after. It comes a Death Note mind game, yeah. No, I did already consider the ramifications of that bit, General. You keep hearing the word savings, what does it mean? It's where you do this thing where you tactically put money aside to not spend it. It's called, if you are below the age of 30, you can't do that anymore. It's an archaic work, it's going out of fashion. Because no one who's below 30 can afford to save any of their money anymore. You got around 50 euros left before you tap into the stuff you don't want to tap into. It seems like a real rough cost at like 200 euros then. 200, you say? Well, I didn't mean it! I haven't consulted with Teeny, Crone. Which I'm definitely gonna do. You can definitely trust someone who doesn't want to do it to do it. It's fine. Sounds like a boring thing adults do. Crone, I swear to God, don't you dare dip into your non-savings account. Also, you can't have 50... You got, like, shit to buy this month, dude. What do you mean you got 50 euros left? October exists. You need to feed yourself for a full month. Buy some... I don't know... sweets for children to come around. You know, Halloween, when you phrase it in that way, is kind of fucked. Buy some sweets for the kids to take off of you. October, Schmocktober? Don't you also have Oktoberfest in Germany? Is that in October? I assumed it is, I don't know. I don't know if it's just named Oktoberfest and it's actually in like fucking March or something. Can you negotiate me down to a cool 50 gifty? If you want to redeem another game, Crone. It rhymes? Yeah, it's the best thing about me setting the price to 50 gifty is that it's rhyming. Or just a 150 donations so you get all the money. Crone, why? Don't make me learn how to do makeup. I don't want to learn how to do makeup, dude. You want E-boy Hugster? I can't possibly make this judgment on my own. I'm sorry. I don't have the responsibility to make this choice, so you know you're gonna have to wait for the CEO. Tell us when Teeny's able to be consulted. Actually, they happen to be busy like all day today and for the next 2 weeks. It's a real shame, you know. If we're going on holiday and stuff, it just can't. I'm sorry. This prep that's got to be done, right? Because my fat ass is streaming 12 hours. That's the same as saying no. No, it's not. It's making an excuse. I'm passing up free money. I mean, it's not free money because we do need to like... I have to do stuff. You're asking me to pay you to be objectified on the internet, bro. You can never be a business owner. I am a business owner. Legally, I had to register myself as a business. For the sake of this fucking stream. You wonder why I make no money? Because I don't want to objectify myself on the internet. Just sell out, goddammit. Mixed Hugster Limited? No, you have to be a certain amount of income. I think it's like £500,000 worth a year to actually be able to list yourself as a public or a private limited company. Goods do you sell? Myself. Crone is trying to make it that way. I can't look. You know what the problem is with this, Crone? You know what the problem is here, buddy? This turns into the Dark Souls mouse and keyboard conundrum. Where as soon as I say this once, one fucking time I say this, right? I have to live with it forever. There is a streamer. I do not know what his name is. I don't know. He is very funny, though. And I believe he cross-dressed, basically. At some point, for some reason. And now, like, every month, he puts up a goal at the end of the month to see if people want him to do it again. And they've got to reach the goal if they want. And he reaches it every month without fail. You realize that's what this is going to become. I'm going to have to buy so much purple/black makeup. This will become my life. So much money to be made. Christ. The devil over my shoulder, man. Yes, Finstar, that's it, General. I think that's it. That's the person who is now just like permanently like full on cross-dressing, right? Because of their stream. Oh, you don't have to worry that I do want to for the sake of the money, but it's currently conflicting against my existence of knowing that this will be the rest of my life. Okay? I'm gonna ask some important clarification here, Crow. Is it the full shebang? Is it all of it? The whole lot I've got on right now? Or is it just the lipstick, since it's essentially the only thing you can see anyway? I think they actually are a girl now. It's been a while since you checked in. Really? Yo, did Twitch chat do something good for once in their life? Sure thing, Sagano. Thank you for the hunts as well. I appreciate it. Gender non-conforming is what I saw, General. So, non-binary, presumably. If I am not mistaken, does traveling cause me to get kicked out? Yes. My apologies. Exit day? Correct, yes. Misremembered. Ace Attorney trilogies on Game Pass? Nice. It's kind of surprising considering they're doing the re-release next January, right? Kind of surprising that they'd put it on Game Pass a few months before that point. That's the Apollo games? Oh, God. Okay, sure. I will, just sloop back into the background, not understanding what's going on. Don't mind me. Hello. Is that just Skittle? Or just Skittle? I don't know about a pro gamer. I don't see any of those around here. I certainly try, though. It doesn't go very well. You just didn't know people actually streamed for you? There is a not massive amount of people that do. There's usually balls. There's usually 1 or 2 people every now and then that do it, yeah? It is not the most common thing in the world. They don't, this is a dream. I think it's a nightmare at this point, Mace. Am I playing on Citra or the 3DS itself? I am on Citra, which is where the game looks a little bit nicer. I have the texture packs on and stuff. It's 6 in the morning for you. It's 11 in the morning for me, so not quite dream time necessarily, but I do kind of wish I was still asleep. That I wouldn't have awoken to this living hell. I did do the texture pack? Yeah, I've got the texture pack on. The only bit of the texture pack I don't have on is the map textures. So, all of the equipment, other hunters, monsters, small monsters, all of that looks good, but the map textures are the same, just, they've only been, like, AI upscaled to 1920 by 1080 instead of whatever the Switch is on. I turned the map textures off because it can cause problems in multiplayer. terms of loading speed. I feel like my biggest thing in this rank that I need to farm right now is exclusively Dragon Bone stuff. Nice. All the CEO has said so far, Mace Crone, is, oh my god. They have yet to further respond. Just so you know. The older Monster Hunter games look way less satisfying compared to Rise and World. It doesn't show the damage. I actually feel the opposite. Rise and World are less satisfying because they, other than a few distinct moves, they don't go as hard on the hit lag and the blood marks. I don't think World even has blood at all. In this game though, when you get like a big hit with Greatsword or something, or with any weapon, it does like properly feel like I'm cutting through a monster rather than just seeing a big damage number pop up, which is more satisfying to me. Especially since I turn off the damage numbers in World anyway. And I don't play Rise. Nice. Very good. Rise too easy. That is part of my problem with it, yeah. The same thing can be leveled at World as well, to be honest. World is a little bit too easy for the most part. Nice quest. Iceborne does go harder, yeah. Sorry, I'm conversing with the CEO. Don't think you've ever heard someone starting with Rise? I've had a few people start with Rise. You didn't even know Monster Hunter existed beside Rise Stories 1 and 2? Oh, cool. Because they're on the Switch, yeah. That is the nice thing about Rise being on the Switch, is it's going to get a lot more people into the franchise. Same thing with Stories 2. Will help a lot more people. Please tell me I brought hot drinks. I did good. Let me get that mouse off screen before it annoys the shit out of me. There we go. Hover it over there instead. I was ahead of you, Ed said, don't worry. I was ahead of you. It was bothering me as well. This is the problem of trying to type to the CEO at the same time while I'm also playing the game, okay? I have to click back into Citra. Sorry. Bless me for yawning. Thanks. You're not gonna lie, you want to play Try? Try's a good game. Try got its online and all that stuff like redone recently as well. Skittles, so. That's pretty cool, right? Hey, Jordan! Been a while, how you doing? You as well? Obviously, considering you are part of the chat at this current moment in time, that does also apply to you. I appreciate it. How are you? Hey! Thank you very much for the gifty. I appreciate it. Have some hearts. It's very kind of you. I'll dink the timer up in a wee bit here. Welcome, Wandering One. Good to have you. Chuck an extra 5 minutes onto that timer. Your brain hurts. It's too early in the morning for grammar. Oh, I understand that one. These files, you gotta dump your 4U save from the 2DS. The Citra. Try to catch some guild quests. Yeah, that'd be nice. In approximately 1 million years. When the... Oh, I'm so sorry, N10. I didn't realize that was a mount because it was so delayed. Oh, balls. I just thought you hadn't got it. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Skittle, thank you for following. I hope you enjoy me murdering a ludicrously large number of monsters in order to be able to feed this weapon addiction on this challenge run. Challenge run in quotation marks. Oh god, Jordan. The criteria that has to be met is so scary for that one. Let me dink this up by 5 minutes for the Gifty, thank you. The Celtus Relic Insect Glave's the best looking one. Your favorite monster is the monkey. Yeah. The monkey. Crone, are you here? You lunatic. I need you to answer my questions. You'll DM him, yeah. You probably got distracted by either Baldur's Gate or cats. What's the question? There's gonna be a few, so it's easier if he's just here. Your quest to get those insect glaives is pretty much the same, if you recall. For Jang, it's double Jang. For Celtus Insect Glaive, it's Steve plus Jang. Why is it always got to be double Jang? Why is it always got to be double Rajang? It's never easier. Who must have summoned you? I have. Slash the CEO has. There's a clarification that must be made, Crone, with your offer, shall we call it. If it is genuine, when you say the makeup, do you mean the lipstick that is the only real thing that's kind of making me look gothy at the moment? Or do you also mean the fact that I have eyeliner, mascara, and eyeshadow on? You mean all of it? Okay. And does it have to be the way it looks right now? Or is it just important that there's something on? Does it need to be, as you were all putting it earlier, Goster? You can change up colors, of course. Really? Okay. Thank you, Crone. I will inform the CEO and await their consultation back. Please return to your harassing the cats or whatever you were doing. They harass you. I feel like there's an equal leveling of harassing going on. That's all I'm going to say. I feel like you equally harass each other. You'll message you if you are deemed necessary once more. Thank you, dear scribe. Get that fucking mouse off the screen again. No. They're the best payouts, yeah. Which is annoying. Steve Yang is 1 point below. Oh, is that it? Huh, neat. Been getting yourself into Metroid recently? Do we all like them? I think I have only ever played one Metroid game, and it was when I was much, much younger. So, I don't really know how I feel about them, to be honest. I think I played Metroid Prime, or Metroid Prime 2, I don't know. But it seemed fun when I was younger, but I was like so young that I didn't understand anything, to be honest. You're still getting down bomb jumps, vertical and diagonal, and single wall jumps because you want to be consistent. That is fair. And I don't imagine it's particularly easy. Playing Zero Mission, Samus Returns, completed it already. You want to do Fusion Mode 100% in less than 4 hours, the best ending? Jesus Christ. That sounds like it would be relatively difficult. Goated franchise, Enten. Should really probably play some of those at some point. Honestly. Really probably give them a go. Sounds daunting after completing one Metro. You understand that going fast as fuck is not that hard. Fair enough. Maybe not easy for the best ending, but the second best, easy. Fair enough. The only Metroid I've really heard anything about, at least in this chat, is I think Dread. And that game just seems like kind of a nightmare. It seems really difficult, so... Sorry, Anten, I'm on my way. I just needed to get a Dragon Bird artifact. I'm coming. Something I've never attempted to learn, Jordan, so I believe it was Mike Mace that was playing it on the hardest difficulty. Hit the same front claw, constantly gore falls on its side profit. Yeah, I don't like to play that way, personally. You neither, but farming for gore mantles be tiring. Fair enough. We're forced into it by necessary ease. I do need a gore mantle myself on this one, which I'm sure will be a wee bit difficult. Bum, bum, and a 1, 2, 3, smack him. Good. Smack him again. Wonderful. Oh, great sword. You wonderful beast, you. You can summon Crone again, Mace, if you would like. If Crone is not already here still. Greatsword be fancies. You was trying to learn Greatsword in 4U the last time you played it. Greatsword is incredibly enjoyable in this game. DM'd him, okay. Greatsword in this game is so incredibly satisfying. Like, it hits so hard. It feels powerful. Just smash through the monsters. Oh, it's glorious. Your scribe have summoned you. Dear Crone. First of your name. The CEO has deemed this proposal at the negotiated amounts being directly sent to me via donation of 150 euros per week. Acceptable. Under the premise of being able to use a wider variety of color palettes, which you have also agreed upon. I remember, N10. And now a price has been set for the future, and consider me worried. Do you have a trap, N10? don't know what color it was yesterday. Red. Like a more noticeable red than normal lip color is. Actually, I think there was a little bit of purple as well. Teeny's more willing to go along with your bullshit. Well, the way I've looked at it just now, because Crone said 150 directly to me, which means I get all of it, right? Now, if I have just set this threshold and this becomes the norm and people start doing this shit every week, I actually like get enough income to stream just for the rest of my life purely off of that. That's kind of a good deal to me. Because that's like 600 a month, right?
Mr. Makeupster.
Thank you, Crone. You absolute lunatic. Complete muppet. Thank you very much. Friday the 13th through to Thursday, the whatever the fuck it would be. 19th, I guess. I'll do it. You get your wish. You get your wish. Is it leaving? I don't have another trap. And 10 does, thankfully. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Down you come. Look, there's a trap down here. It's got your name on it. Fuck. Get on the floor. Worst case, we do the sub quest, yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stand under this hole. In the hopes that because I'm under the hole and it can't attack me. Your work here is done for now. Thank you, Crone. Enjoy whatever it was. Yes, there you go. Now, hopefully it runs over here. No, it went straight back up again. Cool. I'm going to stand back under the hole again. Yes! Where are my tranks? Good! The most difficult Nacilla capture in human history. Good job, Ensign. Thank you for bringing 2 traps, because I did not. I deserve to make a living, thank you. It's very kind. Oh Christ, this is my life now, isn't it? This is my life now. Ooh, that's a good deco. A friend of yours dropped out of school? Oh no. That's not good. They were in your class yesteryear? Are they alright? Was too much for them. That's rough. They didn't drop out of school then, right? They dropped out of, like, college? They finished secondary school. I think you've already done that, right? They have some proof of education? Yeah. They're not gonna work for a bit either because they're distraught. That's understandable. I didn't work for a bit after I dropped out of college. Nor did I go to the job center for a little while. I just took like a week, 2 weeks to kind of just like calm myself down. Center myself and then go back to it. Because it was kind of horrible to think about immediately being like, right, now go smash yourself into another horrid thing, right? For about a year at least, yeah. I couldn't afford to get away with that, unfortunately. My parents would not have allowed that. They were willing to support me as long as I was actively searching. If I wasn't, then they weren't. Going to a quote-unquote daycare. People who can't work sometimes go to make sure they get out of the house. That's good. Also, poor Iron's not here to see his favourite monster. Yeah. It's almost just like a social gathering place, right? Might not on a permanent basis, but you might have to a little bit, Mace. The texture inside Zam's mouth looks a little bugged. Yeah, I think his is one of the textures that's a bit screwy. Like it's just white, right? With the texture pack that I have, it's a little bit out of date. Welcome, Precious Stones. Nice name. It makes me think of Sagos. Mentally able to work part-time yet? Roll it. Nice. Okay. Chances are you're living with your parents for a long time. No shame in that. No shame in that at all, Mace. I think I have negative 20 water resistance. Okay, you know, that makes sense why the water beam one-shot me. I think you'll find that basically anyone in my generation and below is kind of forced to stay with their parents for a very long time, because housing is just a fucking scam. Basically. It's not just the Dutch, Mace, it's everyone. Hey, dang DMB. Tiger Stripe is a menace. Tiger Stripe is a roughie, yeah. He's fun, though. It's nice to have him as, like, a good little bit of challenge, I think, in the middle of the rank. Rather than it just being, like, easy peasy the whole way through. Date rich, move to the north. Everything's so much cheaper in the north. Date rich. I mean, if everyone's doing that, no one's doing it, in a way, right? Because there won't be any rich people left. Being taught housing as a civil right? You still have housing, you just don't have your own house. Also just eat the rich. Just don't eat their money. Because that's not gonna help. I don't even think it's is it the rich people that are to blame here? Isn't it mostly just like landlords and stuff? People who sell homes, who are charging outrageous prices for them. People whose job is like land owning, basically. Like all they do is buy a house and then sell it, and then buy another house and then sell it for more than they bought it for. Like that whole problem. Landlords fall under the rent as far as you care. Some landlords are legit. To be fair to them, some of them are legit. Shouldn't damn the whole bunch because of a few rotten eggs, right? Companies that buy up all the houses artificially raise rent. Yeah. See, that should not be legal. I think being a landlord in of itself is fine. It's almost required for some people because they can't be like even expected to take care of their own house in a sense, right? They can live in someone else's and pay rent towards it being maintained and stuff, but they would never be able to truly deal with like, okay, I need to replace the cooker every certain number of years and this should be changed every this and the outside needs maintenance and all of that. It'd be too much for some people. So just paying rent's a lot more reasonable. But there should be a hard limit. A vein distance +4? I'll take it, but I don't know if it's useful. You can't work a job? But you can get your money from renting out homes, power to you. As long as you're respectable, yeah. Yeah, mostly what I mean in terms of an upper limit is that it gets abused, like Ramhard said. Companies buy houses so that people can't afford to buy the houses. And then because there's less housing, the mortgage rate and the insurance, like the rent rate gets jacked up. That shouldn't be allowed to happen. Because it's just unreasonable. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing it in of itself. There's just a lot of people who take care of so many properties that they don't give a shit about any of the tenants in said properties because it's purely just money to them, right? And that's kind of the wrong way. That's not how it should work. It's just how it is. It does work. Rent's more expensive than a mortgage. People are declining mortgages and they're paying above that much in rent. Yeah. Landlords should not exist in the private sector. Should be under local housing authorities for those who cannot / do not want to own a house. I also feel like there should be limits set onto how much renting can cost per like floor space. Right? Of the property. and that can only be increased by an amount that is relative to inflation. Because it's completely unreasonable for some houses just because they're like 20 foot closer to the nearest town that the price goes up by like £500 a month. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's unconscionable. It'll all get figured out eventually, because people just won't rent any of the houses. Everyone's just going to live in the places that their parents had before them. No one will ever move out, so the prices will have to go down because people just won't buy them. And then they won't make any money from it. So even from a capitalistic standpoint, it doesn't work. Because you don't make any money because no one can afford it. People will move out all the same, sadly. I mean, like, I literally can't afford it, Mace. Right? It's not a matter of wanting to move out or not. It is literally unaffordable. Even when I had a job. Because rent plus job plus like food, expenses to get to work, insurance for my bike, insurance for Teeny's car, fuel for the both of us, the cost of water, electric, the utilities, the cost of internet, the cost of our phones. It's just not doable. Even on two people's like full ass income of both working full time, it's not doable. So people won't move out because they literally cannot. Also, you don't have to pay it. I don't think so if you're renting, but also if you're paying a mortgage, you got council tax on top of that as well. At least in the UK. I'm sure there's a similar-ish thing in other countries. Ooh, that was a double. Intense got it though, because Intense amazing. Well done. It was not made easy. Good job. Big smack. Hey, Uber McNasty, how's it going? It's going good. Thank you. I do wish I wasn't fighting Tidal Naja, but it's the last day of September. Where's the Monster Hunter Now stream? It's at the heat death of the universe. When I know I can dox myself, because no one can kill me at that point. I do actually like Monster Hunter now a lot, though. To be honest. Out of everyone I've got added that has added me through the Discord server from when I had my code in there, I am the highest HR. So I've obviously played it a bit more than other people. I've also finished the story. It's been legitimately fun. And it's hopefully making me healthier. Does Monster Hunter now have any unique monsters? No, it does not. You just hit HR 40? Nice one. I think I am HR 41 at the moment. And it is a unreasonable number of Hunter rank points to level up, so it's gonna take a long fucking time for me to get to HR 42. As a story, yeah. I mean, loosely. It basically just slowly introduces the monsters to you, like you would expect in any Monster Hunter game, Mace. They said they would come, did they? Did they actively say they were going to make monsters unique to that game? I know they said they were going to put more monsters in. I didn't know they were going to make monsters unique to now. Because if so, that's pretty neat. I would have thought they would be copying the plethora of Monster Hunter Explorer creatures to begin with. Considering that game also existed and was in an extremely similar format to the way Monster Hunter now is done. It's gonna hit me, I can't do anything about that. Good hit. God, title's such a pain in the ass. Good paralysis. He just broke the head via blood hits. Amazing. Oh god, my apologies. Brr. The yawns are overtaking me at the moment. Just grab this bone pile, then I'll come back down to help. Because I do need those artifacts so I can get them from this map. Would be helpful. Don't think I got any. Wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Damn. Come on, Tidal, just die. Man, I really hope I don't have to farm this fucker at any point. I don't think I have to, because I don't have a normal Najarala weapon either. Great swords. I'm safe from the horrors of having to do Tidal over and over again. Because man, this monster be annoying. Seems like it's maybe injured though, because of the fact it probably traveled multiple areas there, which tends to mean they're about to go to sleep. Round it up. Fuck no. I should have a look at early G rank Blade Master armor here to see if there's anything I can get. Or also have a look to see if there's anything that would be relatively soon into the next rank that I could get. Because I don't want to just get Stygian armor again in G. It's not interesting. I do want to get a different armor set. Can't pierce his head even with white sharpness, eh? Haha! Yo, nice one. Nice one, N10. Good shit. Lovely. Another one down. Over for the faith, Lepo. That redemption will not see the light of day for quite a while. Just so you know, but it will eventually get redeemed whenever I get back to Dark Souls 3. That will be like, what? Tuesday the 17th or something? I came up with this monster. Fuck that. Hello, how you doing? Welcome, Nero. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, my cat got an artifact. Oh, that's such a good charm. Can I drop? Might be worth dropping speed charming for that. Am I close to finishing it? You haven't watched the stream recently? DS3? I'm close to finishing the base game. Hey, Stoner, welcome. I believe I have Twin Princes and Soul of Cinder left, and that's it. I already did Nameless King. So there's really, really not much at all. I am doing very good, thank you. I am relatively tired, but I'm being currently spurred onwards by the knowledge that this is the last stream. Once this stream is done this month, it has been done, it's been completed. September is over. And then I will go on holiday instead. I'll keep my evasion at the moment rather than getting that away. Apologies. You need to mod your 3DS to get this game to work. Your PC is too crap for Citra. That's a shame. That is a shame. Game looks good, honestly. It looks a lot better at the moment. You'll be right back. You just got a fish. Sure, gives me a chance to look at all my weapons anyway. I need 2 Tetsa hard claws, okay. Blame Nintendo for shutting down the eShop, yeah. Yeah, that one is kind of unfortunate. Right, Catcher Rippers, Ash Catcher Rippers. I do need more Nacilla stuff to get this dinged. Can't go online without 1.1, yeah, and you can't download 1.1. Bit frustrating. Oh, I can actually get this? Nice. That second upgrade can be done in this rank as well. Wait a second. I didn't think that one could be done just yet. Hell yeah. I do need to get Tidal Najarala shit. That's very frustrating. Just started using Hunting Horn in this game and you realized how bad Hunting Horn is for solo. It's not ideal, to say the least. I've already looked at this one, so I have to do it. Max upgrade reached. Max upgrade reached. That, right there, is the first weapon in this entire game that is done. I'm done with it. It doesn't need a single extra upgrade. It's over. Oh, wonderful. The very first weapon, complete. Woo! This challenge, that's the beginning of the end of this challenge, is what that is. And man, does it feel good. Hey, Ramhard! With the Pentagifty, thank you very much. I appreciate it a great deal. Let me give you some hearts there. It's very kind. Now kill Tidal to get the other upgrade and use it, okay? Yes, boss! Sorry, N10, we have to do Tidal twice in a row. I will do so, Ramhard. You hate it here. You join the lobby now. Is Tidal that bad? Tidal kind of sucks, yeah. I'll bring traps to do extra damage to it, so it's easier, Ed said. Because it does specifically say kill. It's actually quite good because I was just about to have to switch weapon anyway, so that's well timed. Ramhard, well timed. Tidal is... Have you fought normal Najarala, Nero? At all? About 35 sounders, man. You know how Najarala does all of that, like, chip damage to you? Where he just, like, spins and stuff and you take a little bit of damage every now and then? Imagine that, but the chip damage is worse. You can, like, that's 2 bits of chip damage. You can see how much damage I've took already, right? And then imagine they took away the sound attack, which is annoying, but then instead they gave it a full-ass proper ranged attack in its place. Which is way worse. Also, its hit zones are kind of terrible all over its body. You bounce off it all the time. He's very annoying. Tidal Dodger. Hopefully I get the amp sounder from this quest and then I can upgrade that weapon. And then I don't have to fight anymore. Oh, also, yeah, his scales, because they don't do the sound thing, he has a ranged attack which can bounce off those scales and hit you from behind. Which is kind of frustrating. As it turns out. Here's an example, see? That attack came all the way back. Yeah, it's basically just all the things that you might find frustrating about Najarala made worse. The monster. Also, there's an Apex version. That is also true. N10, can you grab this? For me? You got dash juice? Okay. I keep seeing your hunter be cold and it's making me sad. If you've got dash juice, then that's fair. You have your own hot drinks. Okay, thank you. Well, it's like, you can't play Hammer being cold, man. That's a bad time. Most random Apex pick? There's a good reason for it, I think. If you look at all of the Apex monsters, almost all of them inherit the move of their subspecies. Joe gets Savage Joe's moves. Zenoga kind of gets like the homing Thunderbugs with the Great Thunderbugs instead. From Stygian. And the rest of the moves are just jumping around and stuff, right? Seregios doesn't have a subspecies. Apex Najarala would not be able to grab normal Najas. Like, normal Najarala wouldn't be able to do the bouncing that the Tidal can do, right? Off of the bouncy things, it wouldn't make sense. So I think because of that reason, they kind of had to make Apex, the Tidal the Apex instead of normal Naja the Apex. That's my guesstimate, at least, anyway. It's not quite fully logically sound. I don't think Tigrex gets the roars that Brute Tiggy has. If I'm correct, I don't believe he does. Rajang does get the triple bounce that Raging has. It's a bit all over the place. Screw Zhou in this game, Savage specifically. What is wrong with that grab? Yeah. Yeah, Savage is quite frustrating in this game. How do you take Earthquake spam and make it worse? Yeah. Zhou really enforces the, you might want to bring some tremor resistance. In this game. Really just make sure of that one for you. If you were uncertain, just bring tremor resistance. If you're going to farm him. Oh, another trap is going down. Nice. I was saving my shot for when he was injured. Excuse me. Thank you. I was about to say, I don't know how much more on that trap he can get. There's the tail break, which is what I need for the amp sounder, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, poop against Joe is a good idea as well. Because even if you have all the stuff, you're probably still going to get hit by a lot of things. Just bring some poop. Poop and adamant seeds. We both dusted. Nice. Yep. Correct, you are, base. Can this game come for free so it's less hand-holdy? But dear God, why do people claim Kezu's better than Giganox? I have no idea why people think Kezu's better than Giganox. It is lunacy. Tired, you say? Is he just gonna stand still the whole time? Yes. He stood still for his whole tired. Cool. Well, I'll take it. Sorry, headset. I didn't realize that's where its head was going to end up, to be honest. I think Endhen's just throwing poop at it at this point because he hates it. It's not even for a practical reason, he just hates it. I had to heal there, otherwise the chip damage would have killed me. This game makes you addicted to Greatsword, it feels so strong. Greatsword in this game is sexy. If people started with this game, it is not difficult to see how they became either addicted to playing Charge Blade or Greatsword. Honestly. You love the mounting compared to Wyvern riding? Mounting is so much better. You decided to go back to GU, having a lot more fun with it than in the past, Rachel? Welcome, by the way, good to see you. Maybe it's because you're playing Sword and Shield rather than Glaive in your other playthrough. Glaive is rough in GU, because the bugs aren't very good to upgrade, and it didn't quite get enough of its like reasonable movement yet. So yeah. Thank you for the 1K, Mace. That 1 extra minute. It counts. It counts. I should really add all that stuff on in a moment. I don't know if I added Ramhard's minutes either, did I? Doesn't look like it, no. So I need to do the 25 from Ramhard and then some more as well. You dump all you get this stream on this 1K, yep. I assume a decent number of people are going to do the same thing, who want the extra points. Who want the extra time for streams in the rest of the year. every time 1,000 points is reached, they'll pop it on there. Got a relic, unfortunate. Glaive on Kezu made you mad, constantly bouncing. Kezu's a shit. Kezu's just a little shit, so that's fair. Hey, thank you, Rachel N10, for the points. Isn't Lagiacrus in GU just Kezu, but with music? Basically, Nero, yeah. Long Kezu is what I call him. Kezu, but with music, also works. Najarala set off its own bomb. Set off N10's bomb. Sorry. Caused it self-damage. Hilarious. You call it shit. This is also very valid. How you doing, Ein? Welcome. For free, instead. Hopefully that might be it over, N10. That might be it over. A 12 points inching closer. So I need to add on 25 minutes from Ramhard, and then what's this? An extra 20 minutes here. So 45 minutes, 51 minutes is how much I need to add. Cool. So let's do the 1. Now I need to do 50, which is going to set this to 2 and put this to 81 hours and 29 minutes. There we go. You love the music in G? You're in love with the various village music? Yeah, having all the villages is really nice there. You notice it? What's that, Ein? Did I not get a single amp sounder? You gotta be kidding. I can't have got 2 from the first one and then 0 from the second one. You need to stop using the Monoblast armor. The adrenaline makes you faint. Yeah, it's not worth using it. No way. I'm gonna check N10. I might have just not seen it, but... I got it. It was splashes that I needed, not amp sounders. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I needed splashes anyway. Never mind, I can stay. Very good. Right. What's a monster that I fought a fuckload? Zenoga, right? Yeah. You can't keep doing this, Ein! Ein! You can't. You can't keep doing it. It is September. You're not wrong. Oh my god. What's 500 minutes and hours? Fucking hell, Ein. 480 minutes, so it's 8 hours and 20 minutes. Hours of 40 minutes, thank you. 60, 100, no, it's 8 hours 20 minutes, right? Yeah, 20 minutes. 60, 120. Would set it to 480 instead of 600. Now make him play Xenoblade. Yeah, you get another 2 games now, Ein. Christ alive, dude. You are way too generous to me, and I thank you. But for your own sake, for the love of God, stop. Stop. Sorry, N10. I just need to do a whole bunch of, like, fucking... admin work right now. Because Ein's ludicrous. 11, 12. There we go. Christ of fucking life, dude. Genuine question, Ein. How many subs have you done just this month? 400. I can answer that question for you. $400. He was on 499 for the longest time. He gave 1 to some person who was not here for very long last month. Jokingly mentioned that they should get a sub, which put him to 500, and then he's done 400 this month. Ein? I'm actually gonna get accused of, like, fraud at some point. Please, for the love of God, for your own sake and mine. Stop. Genuine question, Ein. What the fuck? What N10 said. I agree. How deep is his wallet? The question is, Rachel, how deep are the wallets that he's stealing from? He's paying taxes if this goes on. Considering I would need to get up to £13,000 in 1 year, Mace. I don't know if we're gonna get to that one. Hey, Ravglav, welcome. It's good to see you. How you doing? Glad to be of service. You're actually making it close to the point where I'm gonna have more people fucking subbed than following again. The real question, what will the games be? Yeah, you got 4 games again now, Ein. Are you gonna start taking the suggestions that people want? Sick as a dog with mange. Magni. I think it's mange. Otherwise well, good to hear it. That you're otherwise well. Sorry to hear that you're sick though. I am sorry to hear it. How am I? I am good, albeit bamboozled. Rav, Iron has infinite money. I am bamboozled. Please explain this bamboozling. I'm doing Super Stream September at the moment. As well as there's like gift subs this month, right? Cheaper gift subs. Ein has more money than sense, sorry, and has done so many gift subs in the last like 4 days. Hey, Luna. Welcome. Good to see you again. It's been a little bit. How you doing? Your cover has been blown. You were lurking yesterday. Your cover hasn't been blown. Honestly, the gift sub goes to so many people that I can't see them anyway. Also, thank you, but why? I know, right? Oh, fuck. Hey, thank you for the follow, Luna. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's lunacy. Been going hard at it this month. Yup. It's the last day. Better question, how many subs does Super Stream September given in total? 777. I'm not kidding. That's actually what it says on my other monitor right now. It's what it says on my other monitor. Currently subscribed people at 777. Oh, September itself seemingly only has given 771. So there was 6 people otherwise already subscribed. Because it hasn't counted today's yet, because it only does it retroactively on the revenue roundup page. What the hell? Yep. That is almost all of my followers. Don't blow it all in Sweden. Dude, most of that's gonna go into my bank account and then sit there because I've been slowly burning money over the last like 3 months and I'm not gonna do a single damn thing with it. I'm not gonna spend any of it. And then it's gonna sit there for months upon months and slowly be used for bills. Ein's a mastermind, apparently, yeah. It's not just Ein. Like, Ein has given fuckloads. I'm incredibly appreciative towards Ein. I'm very thankful. Incredibly so. Although I need you to stop for your own sake. Just for the love of God. That's too much money. It's too much. You've essentially doubled the amount of gift subs you've given me in your lifetime. The full year and a half that this channel has been going in a single month. Which is unreasonable. Crone's also done a lot, Creamy's done a lot, Ramhard's done a lot, Chisel's done a lot. Everyone's been very, very good to me. Nicer than they should be, let's put it that way. Utterly terrified of what this man will do next year. N10? I don't even want to think about it, dude. Don't make me think about it. You did too? Counts. I still appreciate it. Oh, God, Ein. Hey, Fredo, happy Friday. It's Saturday. But I suppose I do actually get a Friday today, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I do. It is my version of a Friday at the current moment in time, which is nice. Don't encourage him. There's gotta be a limit, right? You can't. You can't do it. Where does it come from? Do you eat food? Please tell me you've eaten something in the last 4 days. And that you're gonna be able to eat for the next month. Hotel had included breakfast. It's not what I wanted to read. Yeah. How are you doing, Rav? Other than the illness, have you been? Your stream's been good for you? I've been so tired at the end of them that I've had to kind of leave, right? Wait, did I make up? What happened with my lips? Yeah, I've got makeup on at the moment. I don't know if my lips look quite properly. They're still... They were a little bit more black earlier, but... The redeem for getting to... It was originally going to be 1,000, but it became 500. Was for me to have makeup on for all of the streams. So I had... more lipstick on, but it's kind of rubbed off at this point because it's been 3 hours. And I've been talking, so it's been like slowly rubbing itself into non-existence, right? I also have eyeliner, eyeshadow, and mascara on. Of all the monsters in this game, Najarala isn't the worst. Ketcha Watcher has that honor? I like Ketcha. Ketcha's fun. He is not the worst in this game. No way. Can't even appreciate Makeupster in 160p. Of the new monsters? I disagree. Tidal Najarala is way worse than Ketchuacha will ever be. Ketcha's so easily flinchable. I think there's a pic in the Discord server, Ein, that you can look at. Super Stream September's still here for one more day, yes. Ketcha's Derpy, you have a soft spot for Derpy monsters. 100% the same is true for me. Derpy monsters are so good. You liked Tidal, Rav? Oh, Rav. Hey, Awesomer. Thank you for the follow. Rav, you break my heart, man. You break my heart. Fredo with the 50,000 channel points. Thank You. That's our dynamic. Yeah. We do apparently just like flat disagree on what monsters we like and dislike. 50, then the extra 10 would roll it over, so I need 39 minutes. Me complete those out of there. And close to being on fucking 100 hours as well for the rest of the year. Ein hasn't named the games. I mean, he's got kind of a lot of time. You was a Gravios defender till you hit 4 rank, G rank. Yeah, G Black Grav is... It's not good. It's not good. He named his games for the other hundreds, yeah. For the initial hundreds, he named them, which he said he would do. For the extra hundreds. He hasn't named. Double Afflicted Black Gravios is not fun. Not at all. 100 hours stream every day for the rest of the year? Oh god, no. That would be horrifying. Somehow the Kirin subspecies isn't horrible. Outside of it being Kirin, it's quite fun. The Kirin subspecies is better than normal Kirin is. Which is wild. Like, it's way more enjoyable than normal Kirin is to fight. But I think it's almost purely because it has a, like, much more defined area in which it's like its ice is going to appear. It's so much cleaner to visualize, right? It's so much cleaner to visualize. My makeup looks nice today, thank you. I will tell Teeny. They're the one who did it. Look into the camera so you can send Ein a normal screenshot of makeup stuff. There you go. I'm looking into the camera. That's all you get. Oroshi's low-key sick. 100%. Oroshi's one of the best. You forgot I got humiliated? Oh, humiliated, Yuji? I've not been humiliated, have I? I don't believe so. Cleaner area of attack and still for longer, so you can actually hit it. Yeah. Yeah, both are true. Doesn't look too bad. You got Ogre of Crone earlier and Chisel just now. Apparently this is a common sentiment, weirdly enough. Rathian in this game feels worse than in 3U. Especially Pink. Pink Rathian in this game is an absolute beast. I don't know why they made her such a beast, but she is one. She does not fuck around here. Nice mount. Oh, he's been doo-dooed. Am I okay here? Yes, I am. Good. Hopefully he actually leaves in a reasonable time frame instead of doing that. Thank you. You almost certainly just kept me alive. Have breakdances 360 instead of one side, yeah. Well, I guess get used to it. Because, Crone has played, or paid for it to happen for an entire extra week in, when I come back in October as well. October 13th through October 19th, I'm gonna have makeup on for all of it. Has Crone decided that that's just gonna happen now? Still political shit going on? You're not able to join World later on today? You'll finally be able to join World, but not right away. Okay, cool. Cool. Hopefully it's not too bad. Dawn of the final 9 hours. We're officially 1/4 of the way through the stream. I really hope that we get to Master Rank today in Worlds. Although it is going to mean that we probably just going to have to kill a whole shitload of Pookie Pookie. Cerigios in this game feels weird? How can Cerigios in this game feel weird? This is the game he was introduced in. This is how Cerigios is meant to feel, no? Hey, Zanby, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Balhazak's done. Yeah, the only thing I need left from high rank Eugene is all of the like post game or the title update stuff. I guess it is post game. I need all the title update monsters done to get the relevant stuff for those. The Geralt event quest done so that it stops popping up on the right hand side of the fucking screen over and over again. And then wait, did I get that too? I did, yeah. Something else as well. Harry starts off weirdly easy, then once the enrage is through, he becomes an actual menace. Yeah, it's how it's meant to be. His bleed only becomes active with the enrage. On his claws, it's only active when he's enraged, yeah. But it's always on his throne shard things, I think. That's how Cerigios is meant to be. He's weird in Rise, not weird here. No Kulve. I don't see the point of doing Kulve, to be honest. It's gonna take like 3 hours for nothing, right? Can't use any of the equipment. And we just gotta do a long old siege. It's kind of sucky. Hey, Eugene, thank you for the 25 minutes. Appreciate it. The 50 minutes. Your Kappa, go ahead, Enten. I do not give a shit, to be honest. I'll leave you to it. There you go, she's trapped in the, she's trapped in the vines for you. Would have been absolutely horrible if that hit had killed it. I would have felt so bad. Regular Tigrex is always the worst, holds true. No, Molten Tiggy's way harder. Depends what you mean by the worst. If you mean in terms of, like, difficulty, I think Molten Tiggy is way more difficult to fight than normal Tiggy is. By, like, a factor of 2. Afflicted, you mean Frenzied Tiggy? We are not playing Rise here. We don't have weird red glowy spots. Normal Tiggy's good. I don't know why everyone hates normal Tigrex so much, to be honest. Grimclaw's right there, yeah. Grimclaw's a lot worse. Woof! That lightning weakness. I'm dead, right? Yep. Not doing anything on that one. See why Red Kazu sucks? That wasn't Red Kazu at all. That was me. I got hit by the first attack, and then I saw him winding up for the second one. And what I should have done is not moved, but I instead decided to stand up when I have minus 25 thunder resistance and I'm wearing high rank armor in G rank. Kazu is annoying with AoE, but that combo was entirely my bad, right? Me dying there, that's wholly my fault. High rank armor in G rank got hit by a lightning attack, which does 25% extra damage to me, which is a lot of fucking damage. And then I stood up when I should have stayed down. Hey, Steve. Seth, welcome. What's my plan on G armor? I don't know, to be honest. Good to have you. I don't know. Do you like playing Monster Hunter, Nero? Just a question. Because so far you've bitched about Najarala, then about Tigrex, then about Kazu. Just all back to back. Like, fuck these monsters, fuck that monster, fuck this monster. I need to look up G-Rank armor, Seth. I am just fighting everything in the first tier before I look it up to feel like confident with looking it up. And then if there's anything that I actually want, I will then build it. I'm not going to do Garuga because I did Garuga last time I played through the game. And also Garuga is, like, OP. I will not make tidal armor. N10? N10, why the fuck would I ever make tidal armor? Fuck fighting that monster ever again. I'm in your camp, dude. If I do not need to fight tidal for the rest of the game, I'm happy. There's a difference between pointing out cheap stuff. Like, this is a difference to me, right, Nero? The difference between pointing out stuff that's cheap and unfun, as opposed to literally what you typed, was its entire gimmicks that it's slow and has funny AoEs to punish greedy people, have no music. Because why have fun, is what you typed. Word for word verbatim. That's not like, yeah, Kezu's bullshit. He's got like greedy AoE stuff and it's just not fun to fight because of that. It makes the fight a lot more tedious and it's not fair to the player. It's bad game design. Right? How you phrase things is important. Because it changes your sentence from just being, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Kezu, to, this is shit. Kezu's shit. And the game sucks because of it. I don't think Kezu is very well designed. I don't disagree. Kezu's very poorly designed. He's got too much AoE, he roars too much, which stops you from fighting him. His AoE is centered around him, which means that while he's doing it, you don't even get to abuse him. I like him not having music, personally. I think that's a cool gimmick that got left in as a little leftover from older generations. That's a fun little callback to me. But yeah, the way you phrase something's important. Right, let's have a look at armor set, shall we? MH4U armor. G rank Blade Master, please. Yeah, Banama, I'm not going to build any of these. Lagombi has Evade Extender Quick Sheath. Item use up. Evade Extender and Quick Sheath's actually genuinely quite nice. Probably slot in focus. Catcher seems like a no. Ash Catcher seems like a no. Normal Catch, Conga, no. Green Conga, no. Gypseros, no. Purple Gypseros, no. Amaterasu, no. Nope. 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 I refuse to build Najarala just because it's got Punishing Draw. Fuck that. It's not worth fighting it over and over again. No. Rathian armor's not terrible. Health up, recovery up, fire attack +2, and a good amount of slots. I just really want to keep focus, if I can. Which seems to be quite difficult here. Unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of it has focus. And I don't think I can slot in focus easily. Tidal Narge is quite good, yeah, but it's not worth fighting Tidal Narja. It's not worth it, right? What is my... Where is fast charge at the moment? There's 3 sets with Quick Sheath and Punisher, yeah. They're really trying to push you in a very specific direction there. Fast charge is 4 points. So that would be 7 points. So I would need maybe like 3 1 slots. Or I could do 4 8 and then 2 1 slots if I had 2 3s. I might just wait until the next rank, because then I can probably get focus, right? Yeah, I can get Lagaya Krasama in the next rank. Focus is actually quite difficult to get in any sense, huh? Nibble comes with 6 slots. Let me have a look. Nibble armor. Yeah, but they're not 3 slots. I need 3 slots specifically if I want to slot in fast charge. They have to be 3 slots. Regular Tigrex is kind of charge, roar, spin, and chuck rocks. Can't interact with the spin charge. I mean, you can roll through it. And you can roll through the roar as well, Nero. Or you could just build earplugs. With base iframes? Yeah, you can roll through Tiggy Roll with base iframes. Especially in 4U. Do I just not build armor? And then try and get Legiacris? What's the pop gonna be? I go up to 85 per piece minimum. That's actually kind of a lot. But yeah, if I do this... That gives me on par defense with a G rank armor set. At least incredibly early on. And I can ignore it until I need to build the Legaicrus armor. And then I'll do that in G rank. Legaicrus has... Oh god, it needs a whole bunch of Tidal Najarala shit. I can't build that. Oh, fuck. Well, there goes my plan. What else would I want? Evasion on an armor set, maybe? I'm not building Nagakuga, it's got terrible slots. Really, really wants me to build Stygian Zenoga again, but I'm not going to do it. The butterfly armor. Helpful. What if I look at sheathing? Sheath does put us back onto Basirios and Nibblesnarf, which are essentially the same but slightly different. Neither of them have good enough slots. Diablos has crit draw and quick sheath. And tremor resistance. The Rambaros? What's the Rambaros got? Punishing draw attack up, stamina thief, and fortify with lowered crit. Doesn't really have a free slot though. To slot in fortify, to slot in focus. Bunch of points in focus already. Oh, does it? It doesn't say that on here. Wait, never mind, that's Gunner? Why does the Gunner have points in focus? That's not helpful. Does Wyvern Fire Ammo exist in this game? Oh, yeah, I guess. What other skills would be helpful? Evade Extender? That's Kajulu, which I'm not getting. Nagakuga, which has got terrible slots. Nasilla Z? Lagombi. Lagombi seems kind of legit, to be honest. It's not good. I want focus. I would like evasion. I need focus. I would like evasion. Maybe handicraft? There's not going to be an armor in HR2 that just straight up gives me handicraft. That's just not gonna happen. Because Monobloss does not count. And then the next one is Arc, which is rarity 10. Gore does not have that in G rank, actually. That seems wild. Fine. Actually gets rid of that. Yeah, I mean, gore armor doesn't really exist properly in G rank. And I already did gore armor in low rank, as Eugene has said, yeah. It's a pain to get in G. Oh, I know. I have to get it. I have to get some stuff for the weapon. So I need to get myself a guild quest. Unfortunately. Honestly, the Shiguru Megala armor, I would 100% build in an instant. Also sits for compound skills. Yeah, but the good compound skills don't really exist into G freestyle, right? Guild quests are weird to you. Guild quests are kind of weird. It's a very, very early implementation of putting a late game in. And it's a bit wonky, to say the least. Don't dislike it. That's where I am, yeah. What was free use post-game? Hunter rank took a million years to grind. That's it. Free use post-game was you could go up to Hunter rank 999 for the first time. Yeah. If you're talking about playing games, Iron, for the ones that... Excuse me, by the way, I apologize. For games for me to play, it is games for me to play relatively normally, not for me to do challenge runs in. Because there's already challenge run spots open, right? There's still like 50 of those suckers left. Do I put Spelunky in there? I mean, I've never played Spelunky 2, so... What did one challenge slot cost again? It didn't. Oh, do you mean in Monster Hunter March? 1,000 bits. It's so short, Spelunky. I mean, I will play it until I feel like I'm naturally done with it. I'm not just gonna do like the first ending of a game and then if it feels like the shitloads more that I missed, I'm just gonna stop. But fair, it is very short. Don't want to put it in there, don't put it in there. It's completely reasonable. I have played Spelunky 1 as well, so I would probably be a little bit quicker at picking it up and going through it. I'm honestly looking at this arc armor and I'm genuinely really tempted. Antivirus would be kind of a waste. But latent power +2 is really nice. Sharpness +1 is really nice. I could slot in focus relatively easily. Downside is I would need a mantle, which means I'd have to farm 2 Shiguru mantles. And I wouldn't be able to build my armor set until HR3. Or to G 3-star. Which is kind of rough. Hey, Scoba! Welcome. I also love the Flash, yeah. Devs knew exactly what they needed to do with Greatsword, and it shows in this game. Shows in this game big time. Everwood isn't bad conceptually speaking. Times enough assets allocated. The fact that a linear set of rooms very little variation, yeah. I agree with that. It's very, very bare bones. And also, for the most part, there's kind of no need to do it whatsoever. Like, it feels kind of pointless. Which is a bit of a shame. Nice. The only other one that gives sharpness +1 is white monobloss, but it also gives adrenaline +2, and I don't really want that on a set. Man, Legiacrus armor would have been so fucking good if it didn't require so much bloody Tidal Naturala stuff. The Rambaros is also pretty legit. Shame the way its slots are laid out. Honestly, the clearest one to go for is Legiacrus, followed by Stygia and Sonoga, but I don't want to build it twice in a row. And I'm not building that Legiacrus armor. Almost all the best stuff is in the Everwood. I mean, it's kind of not, though. Like, from a technical standpoint, the best stuff is in the Everwood, yes. Sorry. But from an actual practical standpoint, the sheer amount of stuff you need to do to actually get any of the Everwood stuff in any sort of reasonable capacity is just impossible. And most people are probably going to be done with the game before they ever do even a fraction of the amount of stuff they would need to do in the Everwood. So it's really silly. I mean, the Naga armor, actually, is legit. As much as I hate saying that, Naga armor is actually really legit here. Although it just has no damage skills. I need a damage skill if I want to be able to kill late game shit. Ah! Kashala is legit as well. Evasion +1 and focus. Heat cancel's essentially irrelevant. 2 free slots, 3 2 slots. Basically perfect armor for me. I'm gonna think about it. For now, I'm gonna stick with the Stygian armor. We might drag high-rank Stygian armor all the way to Kushala. And then farm full Kushala in G3 star. Because I got evasion +1. I can slot in evasion +2, maybe. Could maybe slot in handicraft. Have focus, handicraft, evasion +1. Gives me something for damage. Oh good, they're both in here. G3 is dangerous. Yeah, G3 is really dangerous. But out of all of that G2 armor, literally the only one I can look at and go, I want that, is Legiacrus. But I just do not think that it's worth. I am dead here, probably. Farming title. I'll have to see how much tidal I need to farm. Because if it's not that bad, I can do it. I just won't include Port N10. I also need to see what the Legiacrus trade material is. Because that's something that should be considered here. Laggy trade is Rathalos? Oh, that's easy peasy. Is 4U on the 3U engine? No idea. To be honest with you. It will look the same. GU isn't. Generations might be on the same one, but GU had to be, like, completely remade. The Switch, though. Oh god, did you die as well? Yep, okay. in focus mode for this quest now, because we're on cart. What do I do? For now, I can just focus on my weapons, at least. I know I still need a whole bunch of Dragonbone artifacts. Gonna need some more purple crab stuff to upgrade this weapon again. Which I can switch out of after this quest, so I probably should. Dunes is a map you're split on. I think Dunes is a great map. Very good remaster of a map to make it way less shitty. I like it a lot. Much more fun to play on in this game. Question, yes. Night or day? What? We're in Dune's Day at the moment. Hey, Yaratabs. The map, which one do you prefer? I mean, the night one's more convenient, because you can take the shortcut. So probably that one. I think it also looks prettier in terms of the sky. Guess they've reignited your world, Spark. Enjoy. Like, looks prettier, but doesn't have heat damage. No, but it does have stamina drain instead. Ha! Now the hunts are going good today, thank you, Yaratabs. Just currently kind of deciding like what to do in terms of armor for the next rank, even though I can't get to the next rank just yet, so it's kind of pointless thinking about it, but yeah. Heat damage annoys your OCD. Surely it would be even easier to remember to bring cool drinks then. You say that, but you autopilot the quest, that's entirely your fault. You don't get to blame the game for having heat damage in it if you don't even look at the quest description. That's on you. The game doesn't make you do all the quests, which you are doing as well, Nero, so kind of also, like, on you. You barely have to do, like, a third of the quests in the game to progress it all the way to the end. Heat damage, have it at least in more than 2 rooms. I mean, the rest of the rooms aren't in the desert. Like, they're all in shaded areas and stuff, right? Makes sense. We're all in, like, cool caves or near water. It's a training method to get you to kill the monsters quicker if you forget your drinks. Yep. You can't afford to do that in this game, mates. I am bringing pickaxes and bug nets at the moment, but I only have 3 spare slots in my inventory at any point in time. Which is just barely enough to prep for a monster. Rathalos, for example, you might need cool drinks, flash bombs, and antidotes. That's what you did, yeah, and you... You do tend to die a decent chunk in GU. And at least some of that is due to lack of specified preparation. Vasilla made you pack antidotes? Yeah, I mean, I'd say that's pretty fair. There's poison all the fucking time. Wrath poison goes away after 10 seconds or less of ping. Rathian poison lasts pretty decently long as well, I think. I think Rathian poisons. It's like half a minute. Rathalos poisons, baby stuff. Just doesn't exist. I think Iodrome's is, it's reasonable that his is the longest because it's literally all he has. He's not doing anything else, right? I mean, everyone gets punked occasionally, Mace. You didn't really go on just solo hunts with me. Just the two of us. Just duo hunts on the longer quests, to be fair. Probably for the best, because you would not have had enough items for them. Hey, nice. I need more Cortexes. Is a large Wyvern gen obtainable in this rank? I might actually be able to max that weapon out. Don't know. Yeah, Kazu and Red Kazu body carbs. Cool. They're pretty good as well, 4%. Oh, that's another weapon that I can actually finish up in this tier then. Neat. Very neat. Not gonna complain about that one. Give me a little moment here, Intent, just so I can have a little assess on what I want to do. Red Kazu would be better to do in that case, in order to farm up that as well at the same time. Executioner I can't get. Neither of these I've got enough stuff for at the moment. I do need a bit more Eye of Prey stuff, but I can't get the rest of it. That purely needs collectible shit. This purely needs cryo sacks. Yeah, Celiana's a really good hub mace. Need some purple claws. I love that this weapon is just max upgraded. Man, that feels nice. The Eternal Glyph and the Epitaph Blade. I still need Dragonbone artifacts for. Okie dokie. Very nice. No, that's a set. Hello, Hattori. That's very nice. It's in Frozen Sea where I can actually get some of those bones as well. Is Hattori a stream person or are they a person in just Citra? If you're someone from the stream, if you could please downgrade your gear to G1 star stuff, I'd appreciate it a great deal. High rank gear, high rank's fine. High rank stuff's A-okay. G1 star maximum. So yeah, this is all good. That's a really good high rank set. Jesus, Garuga's so busted, man. Even if a lot of that is the fact that that charm is really good, Garuga is so crazy. Gonna need a hot drink. Poison Greatsword can be fun, yeah. Celiana has everything you would need without having to leave occasionally. Mace. It's a very good hub. Very, very good hub. And the tail riders aren't even that useful most of the time, to be honest, so you don't even really need to leave for those. That game does get rid of a ton of load screens, and it's incredibly fun because of it. It does feel like you do a lot more actual stuff. You can access the tail riders from your house. Yeah, you do still need to leave the hub for that, though, to go into your house, right? There is a direct, like, connection to your house, but it is still out of the hub. Also, Explorer? Did I not get Explorer? I guess not. Thank you for joining, Yarataps. By the way, appreciate it. Looked at the sets hiring. Garuga mixed with Azure seems cracked. I imagine it'd be kind of difficult to mix them. In a way that was really good, but if you could manage it, then yeah, probably is very strong. I don't know if Garuga would just flat out be better. Though. Because it honestly might be. The same skills, the waist and arms are better than Gruger's. Okay, cool. Very cool. Good to do if you're a mixed set lover. It would look kind of fucked though, if you want your armor to look nice. One's gonna look a little bit weird. Very nice. Good damage. So all I want from this thing is... Actually, I want a lot from this thing. I want Alluring Wyvern Hide, I want Lightning Stacks, and I want a large Wyvern Gem. I actually want a ton. Not all I want at all. Ideally, I would get the large Wyvern Gem first. That would be very nice. Because to finish another weapon tree for good would feel so amazing to do right now. Also forgot to switch off of this weapon, unfortunately. What was my next one in the weapon queue, by the way? A greatsword with a volume. What greatswords have volumes? Or like special noises to them? I think the Nasilla one does? Use the Nasilla one maybe and try and get it upgraded so it's better. And then I can go to the, any Thunder Greatswords, so that'll be Kirin, Zenoga, or Rajang. I really like the full Garuga layout. Even the Garuga lance as well, or the like glaive, the longsword. Can't even say glaive because it makes me think of insect glaive, but the Garuga longsword looks like a glaive. It's really cool. I am amazed I live. Very nice. No bone gathering spots in here, apparently. So not a successful bone mission. Right, hopefully the catches will help with that later. Since Primal Forest is the best place to get them from. And there's the mission with both of them in Primal Forest. Just missed all of that. Nice. Straight off the wall. Get him. Bonk. Nice. And bonk. Good stuff. Kazu should be dead, yeah. It's nearly dead. Not too long left for this poor Kazu now. Hey. It's Cry 2, earplugs and sharpness for being only one slot less than full Garugo. Neat. Very good. Oh god, sorry. That is very good. I'm just gonna quickly run to the blue here. Be right back a second. Hello. I definitely got all the alluring hide that I needed. I think I also got all the lightning sacks that I needed as well. Which is kind of nice. So I need to do a purple Gypceros, I believe. Is there anything that you need in G1 star Yaratabs? Or are you just here for the murder? Nothing? Okie doke. Thank you very much for your help. Wait a hot second. If someone else could post this quest, it's just purple Gypceros. I need to change weapon while I actually remember to, because I keep forgetting. I've been forgetting for a while. This, I'm pretty sure, makes a noise when you swing it. And it's like a little Nasilla sound. So I'll use this one. Also looks cool as hell. Chrome Hell, I believe is what I'm working on right now. No, Chrome Hell I can't upgrade. The Blood Sword's what I'm working on right now. I'm just going to open up a whole bunch of bits at the top of my screen so I know what to fight instead of just like being like, I don't know. That can go way further on, that one. I need purple, Gypceros, the rubbery purple hide. Plus is the G-rank stuff. And I need pink ruffian. Pretty sure I just need that. Just the Cortex. You don't know when they make sets that share exact skills? Yeah, I don't know either. I guess when you've got so many sets in the game, it gets kind of hard to differentiate them that much. Maybe? Don't know. Don't know why I jumped off that way. Makes sense when the sets come from monsters that didn't share a generation. That's true. And they just decided not to update it, I guess. But yeah, Azure and Yangaruga. Is this the Great Sword run still? Yep, Luna. I estimated it to take about a total of half a year to get all of the stuff done. What is Het? Nice. Surprised how you have the perseverance to do these characters. These challenge runs? I mean, I've only got to play the game like twice a week. It's not that bad, right? Why do some monsters in World have green, shiny target cam icons? It means that all of the tracks have been fully collected for them and your research is currently maxed on that quest in particular. So you'll be able to see when they're, like, injured and whatnot. Wait, no, the green outline... No, that's the pin that tells you that you're actually following them. Yeah. It just means that you've maxed out the stuff for them. So if you were to fight that Rathian right now, you'd have essentially perfect information about her. You'd know when she was injured, you know when she's hungry, it'd show on the minimap. You haven't picked up any tracks? Yeah, just... It's because you fought a whole bunch of Rathian recently, your scout flies are more attuned to her scent. Because you fought a whole bunch of Rathian with me, right? Yesterday? It's to stop you when you're farming a creature from having to pick up tracks every single quest to get the little bit of information that the scout flies will tell you when it's injured. See where they're going. Yeah, you don't actually need the green mark to see where they're going though. All the green mark does is tell you when they're hungry and when they're injured. And it also predicts their path, actually. It will tell you where they fly to before they're even flying there. That might happen at an earlier level, not sure. That little X on the minimap. That might happen at level 3 though, rather than level 4. So I'm pretty sure level 0 doesn't lead you to them at all. Level 1 leads you to the closest track. Level 2 leads you to the monster. Level 3 shows you the monster on the minimap, and I think predicts where it goes as well. And level 4 Scout Flies is telling you when the monster's injured and when it's tired. Majestic Horns is Diablos, Luna. Diablos Hornbreak. Normal Diablos, not black. Capturing is also a chance for Majestic Horns, so break both the horns and then capture Diablos. I think that's how the Scoutfly levels work. Not entirely sure. The skull, when they're limping and ready to capture, will not be there unless you have level 4 Scoutflies. Yes. You can get level 4 on the quest. It doesn't have to be like a base level 4. But you have to get like max level scout flies on the quest itself before it will actually give you that info. Giraffe gives you crit I2 instead of 1, Garuga does. Gives you minus health, which is garbage. Yeah, that's really bad. Absolutely, minus health is irrelevant. Have you been wondering why that's not showing for you, Fredo? Hey. Ah. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt. Kezu's special cut, eh? Wonderful. I do need Ping Rathian Cortexes there. What do I need for this? Also Ping Rathian Cortexes, cool. Large Wyvern Gems, the best I can do at the moment is Red Kezu. Unfortunately. We'll go for the Nasilla at the moment. This is also a capture quest again. Does Remobra spawn anywhere in this game outside of the Heaven's Mount? Or is it only Heaven's Mount? It might only be Heaven's Mount, right? Maybe Volcanic Hollow, yeah. I can't get Volcanic Hollow either anyway at the moment. I don't think I can actually build that snake spore yet. I have that marked as a weapon that I can build, but I don't think I can. Put that into the next rank. They can spawn in the dunes. Ah, they can spawn in the cave in the dunes, can't they? In the cave areas, in the big cave and the other and the two smaller ones. Do I have to fight anything in the dunes? I do need to fight the crab. I need to kill some of those. Get that skin. So that is obtainable in this rank. Thank you, N10. Cryosacs I need. I needed Catcher Rippers, I believe. I don't know what I needed for Ash Catcher. Just trying to go off the top of my head. I can set this sucker to be Dragon Bone Relics. Roamers are making your life difficult. That is the point, I guess. Hey, welcome back, my dear. They're more just like one more enemy in the hallway. The collector's a boss. Yeah. Nearly done with the hallway, and then the fucking collector comes out of nowhere. Fair enough. Pretty cool. I will go to the area over and grab the stuff up top when the seller goes to sleep up there, because I don't want to be a complete hindrance on this quest. Although I don't think I got a single artifact so far, which is a bit rough. I honestly don't know what I needed from Scylla. Just kill her. Break everything. Don't kill it, it's a capture quest. But yeah, just break everything. It's a capture quest. That did hit me. Yeah, you did. Right? You found some. Amazing. You know, you get watermelon and lightning. Just like you do. Oh, cool. Did you have a good time? You did like. That's the back spike broken. Don't know if I need the claw breaks from its face. If I do, that's normally the difficult bit. Should really like look it all up so we can properly make some progress on it. Considering we're actually in a weapon of progress state. It just feels so good to say about G1 stuff. I'm done with all the quests, we're actually progressing weapons. That's some good shit. Such an intolerable peace fight. It's not way too much. Nice. Not injured yet. Which means that it'll almost certainly get injured in this area. 'Tis a capture quest. Remember, 'tis a capture quest. Means it'll almost certainly die in this area. That's... Yep. Fuck. Nacilla, you find quite fun. You die way too much to its poison. Nacilla's really fun. I think Nacilla's just a really cool creature, honestly. Hattery with the pre-trap. Not a terrible idea, honestly. It's going to be capturable the second it leaves this trap. Hey, there we go. I'm not going to get the stuff up top because you only get 20 seconds. I sort of forgot about that one. Oh well. The Dunes has bone gathering spots? Wow. Whoops. Forgot about that one, I guess. I don't think I got all the Nacilla bits I needed from that. I got a lot of like weird stuff there. It's unfortunate. I don't think that's meant to look like that. What was I doing? I came in here to do something. This. I do have the stuff. I'm just broke. Yay! What did I farm a shitload of? weird sentence you probably don't get to hear very often. I do have it. I'm just broke. Yay. Why do I have fucking 253 Renephalos shells? Thank you, low rank. That's a lot of great Jaggy hide, huh? Gameplay thanks. Stay, that's fine. Sell everything down to 20. I didn't go into low rank ever with a tool, Nero, actually. What I did was the only quick way to get Monster Bone mediums, the earliest point you could get them reasonably is to carve Renephalos. And I needed something like 100-ish Monster Bone mediums, so I killed a lot of Renephalos. Thank you, Yaratabs, for joining. I appreciate it a great deal. Hope you had fun. Look forward to hunt with you again at some point in the future, where hopefully we can do something that's actually helpful to you, instead of just me being greedy guts. Taking all the quests, because no one else wants any. That will do for now. I do not need this one. I can close that page. That's another weapon upgraded. The Scylla. Yes. Progress. Oh, it feels so good. Wait, is the Nacilla weapon not even on here? Where is it? What's this called? Scylla Shear. Here. I didn't even write down that the Scylla Shear was an upgrade that I needed to do. Good. Well, I did need to do it, and it's now done. That doesn't feel as good anymore. Thought I was going to be able to knock something off the list there. I just ended up adding it, and then marking it as done already. This weapon's now a lot stronger, though. Which means I need Pink Raphium. Pink Raphium. Hey, Deos Frog. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the steady but solid farming of all the great swords that are possible to build and crank 1-star here. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there. And, ooh, it's nice. Okay, I've got a lot of places to check in the dunes. I got a lot of places to check in the dunes. For Remobra. It's dead, Mace. It doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't exist anymore. Look at the Sonic Bombs. I don't know if there's even going to be any Remobra here, Nero, so I don't want to bring any just yet. When I don't even know if they're there at all. Dunes area 3, 5, 9 in the daytime all have bone gathering spots that you can get dragon boat relics from, apparently. Man, I really don't need that much in this tier, huh? Actually? Wee. I really don't actually need that much. Area 3, Area 5, and Area 9. That is, if I'm not mistaken, Cave, and the nest up top. Gonna check all of those for bones, if I can. Actually, I'm probably just gonna check Area 9, because I don't want to waste intense time. And then I'll check areas off of areas, if I ever end up going into them. Whenever the monster leaves. So I'll quickly check this one up here. Hitting the fool that for some reason wants to get all the ancient weapons fully upgraded. You mean me? It's a pain in the ass. Oh, this is Area 5, not Area 9. Okay. So many Earth Crystals. Yeah, thankfully I'm done with them now. I don't need any more Earth Crystals anymore. And thankfully I'm only upgrading the Great Swords. Not every weapon. Because that would suck. This is Area 8, so I don't care about it. That area had Genprey in it. Maybe I need the nighttime dunes to get Remobra. I think nighttime dunes might not be available until the next rank. Single one is doable. Yeah, I gotta do two. I gotta do 2 rusteds and 2 ancients. Is what I gotta do. In total. Thankfully, the if you're using all the weapons and you want to get absolutely all the weapons upgraded to the max, the Basirios cheese does always exist to get you shitloads of Earth Crystals, right? You finally got all the rare drops of vegetation in base world. Hey, nice one, Ramhard. That's actually really annoying to do. Very nice. Gold crown Tio while you're at it? Oh, nice. Not too shabby. Fuck that thing. Nearly got me hit purely because it was blocking my fucking path to get to Brathian. What did I say? Three, 5, and 9. I've already been in area 9. I do want to quickly just check in here. No, I think Remobra might only be at nighttime dune, and I don't think there's any nighttime dunes in this tier. I think they might all be daytimes. I'll have to have a look at that though. Oh, there might be a gathering quest in nighttimes actually. Gathering quest is probably the best way to do it since I only need Remobra. Banabra or the Harvest Tour has Remobra. Hopefully it's the Harvest Tour. Thank you, Play. I've got one more quest after this quest with this weapon. And then there's a few before yours in the queue, but I will get to it eventually. Probably not today. It will probably be on Friday the 13th. Oh, no, sorry, it'll be on Saturday the 14th. Kind of the 13th. Scary, yep. We're going to be playing Monster Hunter World. Isn't there 2 Rathalos weapons? Yeah, there's a Azure Rathalos and a Silver Rathalos one. I'll just pick whichever one is better. Be a spooky stream. Definitely. That's me, spooky streamer. I'm also gonna have makeup, aren't I? You just thought about that, didn't you? I saw you start typing out the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh shit. Keep the lipstick on, it will be spooky, true. Don't you go as well. Oh no. I guess you're the one person who's allowed to get away with it. Big titty goth boyfriend, unfortunately, yeah. Goth daddy? No. Be purged, heretic. Vile. Vile beast. Because it was so original when you said it, Mace. Oh yeah, I haven't said it to you. A very large number of people have commented on how it looks good and that it was well done and stuff. A surprisingly large number of... That actually looks pretty decent. Yeah. That couldn't be possibly true. Like, people would never do that on Twitch. I just picked the top shirt out. I didn't really choose it. It just happened to be a black shirt. I don't know, Rabhub. I don't know why you think that. He got the makeup for that one, yeah. Thankfully. Because that would be uncomfortable. That's way too much shit caked onto my face. It's gonna feel like batter. Also, I would like constantly pull it off. I just like itch the side of my face. Has it been here yet today? Nope. Don't believe so. Well, she's in a little lurky lurk because she's got shit to do. She did mention that she had multiple whatchamacallums. That thing where people pay commissions. Probably doing those. Yeah, that one's area 9. Oh, it was N10 got it. Cool. I'll be back up there in a moment, N10. It's the resident autist you don't really get to say I don't care, it's uncomfortable. Yeah, you do not at all. There does not appear to be bones in here. Probably just going to be better to do it from not Dunes. Dunes seems to be a little bit awkward with it, that none of them are kind of in good areas. They're all out the way. So I'll just rely on Frozen Seaway and Primal Forest. Good damage. That's you? I think somehow I didn't dunk it, but then the cat's boomerang did. Which is just upsetting. Way to remove the, like, impact from that attack. Nice. Can't get that tail anymore at this point. Just go for the head damage. Fucking punch you. Thank you. She bloody knows, man. Wait, good hit. Good flinch as well. Thank you, Raffian, for being kind with that one. Use tail cut. Fine for you to join play, as long as you don't mind sticking to G1 star or below equipment. That's the current limit. Anything obtainable in G1 star, or like high rank or low rank, as long as it's upgraded enough, I guess. Otherwise you'll get one shot constantly. Feel free. See if you even have higher rank stuff. Yeah. I'm sure you could probably make some armor of early G stuff as well. Full Berserk Tetsu or something. A lot of people usually have the materials for that. They've helped other people online at any point. So a lot of people get that armor. Ah, I see. I didn't think it was even after me with that first dive. It was so horribly wrong. Thank you. The gestures. So expressive. I was really worried that I was going to slide out of range of that, because I was just slowly going. Yes, my dear. Can't do it unless someone pays for it, I'm afraid. Sexy Santa, no. That sounds like N10's enthusiastic enough. N10's only enthusiastic enough if I'm... The Santa in question is wearing bare minimal clothing, probably. Don't steal more of Crone's money. Christ. Poor guy's gonna be bankrupt. Also, where the hell are you gonna put glitter in my beard? More glitter than beard. I mean, it will be. It's not difficult. No. You are not putting rhinestones in my beard. I will pull out so much fucking hair. It will hurt so much. On the skin? I mean, I will knock them all off. Also, you left your weird marble drinks over here, by the way. If you want to put them in the fridge. Right, large wyvern gem. We'll do this. Kill two of them. You're such a kid, Fredo, staring at the mirror with your tongue out after eating blueberries. You gotta see him and turn your tongue blue, man. That's reasonable. It's important information to have. You need to know. You need to know. Volcanic gathering quest? Is this for you? This is for me though. The real crystal beard. Chin slams included. Just break my desk in half. Send myself to the ER. People don't gonna know what I mean if I say ER. If I say A&E, people are just gonna be like, huh? What's A&E? Someone's gonna say, huh? What's the ER right now? Say Krankenhaus, because 90% of my viewers are German. 90% of the chat's German. There's a lot of American viewership. Once A&E, it's where I'm gonna send you, Mace. After that comment. I need the head break, please. Anton? The sick house. Sure. Accident and emergency. It's the place in the hospital you go if something really bad happens. Or if you feel very suddenly very sick. And you quickly need to go to the hospital or get, like, doctor stuff done. Because your doctor surgery probably isn't open at 2 o'clock in the morning. And you're like, help, I threw up and then vomited like 15 times and it had blood in it, you go to A&E. Although, to be fair, even if you do that in the middle of the day, you should still go to A&E. But Heige, you thought Brexit meant we didn't have any more European viewers anymore? watching us, Ramhard. Be careful what you say. The Europeans, they want revenge. For us, they're probably great, to be honest. They don't have to associate with us anymore. Hey, nice. Oop. There's the head break. Which means we don't really need to get the head break on the second one, but still will. Ow. I can't see anything. My dear. I'm probably going to break on the earlier side of 4. Just so you know. You've still got plenty of time, but... yeah. You still need 4 spikes, Mace? Jesus Christ. How have I been finding the new Monster Hunter mobile game? I've been really enjoying it. I have been having a very good time with it. I think it's quite fun. Huh? You gonna have it? What would you have? Sure. One tree likes 9 spikes at least, maybe 12. Monster Hunter World. And it's fucked weapons. In a high rank. I don't want to ruin N10's killing these guys with only the bug. Oh, no, that's not what's going on. Don't know. Pretty sure Raffian has more than 9 spikes on her tail. No, there's 1. Max. I think the Raffian spike refers to her tail as a whole, doesn't it? In the item description? I'm not entirely sure, but I think it refers to the whole tail. Actually. Was the bundler spike thingy at the tip of her tail? That makes more sense. I just ran right through that lining and the game did not give a fuck. I'll take it. Yeah, Toad's Greatsword is just a huge axe. Nice. Pretty cool. Good old no more slap on weapons. Making stuff look like it should. I should really put it on, but I really do like having the weapon sounds more than I do having the weapons look better. I'll just pick exclusively the weapons which do look good instead. Amazing mod, yeah. I just really wish the sounds worked with it. Because that's kind of a massive shame. Otherwise, I'd have it on all the time. I'd probably never take it off. Where's it even going to fly to? Because this is its rest area. Well, that's just inconvenient. I get a tier? I did, yeah. I will finish it. Am I using it for the Pookie run? No, I'm not. Pookie run has default weapon skins because I want the sounds. Which means that none of the Pookie stuff ever gets a skin other than the hammer, I believe. Is the only one that ever gets one. Hey! Oh god, I'm so sorry for this one. Masio Mizega, thank you for the follow. I apologize if I butchered your name. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. This Kazoo flying away like a little dick over and over again, bastard. Ruining everything. Any follows today? There's been quite a few, actually. There has been quite a few. That's very true. It's a Sunday base. Sunday's always the day in which it happens. It's the lipstick base. This whole time. it's... Did the Conchu just kill it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, man. Sunday? Oh, it's Saturday today. True. It's my Sunday. Basically. Is this an easy one? It is, Bubba. It's my Friday. It's my something. Doesn't feel like a Friday either. It's pre-holiday day, that's what it is. Ow. Stretchy day. Happy birthday! Woo! That's it. Oh, there's a special cut. Nice. Good shit. Do 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 do. Oh, that tickled me. Zenoga. It said Thunder, Zenoga, or something. So I'll use the Zenoga weapon. Feels right. A good question, N10? A good question. Honestly, yep. I didn't put Brute Tensukama in here. I'll do a Brute Tetsu now, and then hopefully I don't need to do another one. Brute Tetsu is Berserk Tetsu, silly. I'm probably... I need to check if he has another upgrade after this one. Actually. Yes, he does. So I will need additional stuff, so I will actually look it up. Because I'm going to need more than the claws here. I'll probably need more claws. Berserk, Tetsu. I need claws. Hard claws. Body carving, break back leg. The capture percentage is basically exactly the same. Break his back legs. Cut him up. Simple. Ooh, the Tiger Stripe Zamtrios weapons. Very nice. Very nice choice. Good weapons. Cool weapons. I really don't think I need to do the pings for N10's sake, but it still feels right to ping the map whenever I find the monster. Thanks, don't worry, cheers. Cryo sacks after this, since I need so many of them. You click online for Citra multiplayer play. You have to join the Citra lobby we're in, which is Hex Public number 5, and then you click local multiplayer, search for local hub, and R1 should pop up. And if it doesn't, it's probably because it means I need to rehost the hub, because 4U is a bit weird with that. Or you need to give it a few refreshes in a row. There's the back leg broken. Very nice. Now, we might as well try and get both the tusk breaks as well, because I am likely going to need them later on. Nice one, Enten. Thank you, Evasion +2. You are my stalwart ally, as always. There's one tusk. Oh, good hits. Not the other tusk, but good hits nonetheless. We've got both leg breaks at this point. Are the spikes the last thing that you need left in high rank, by the way, Mace? You have to wait until we're back because you don't see the hub yet. Yeah, because I actually have to rehost it. It's fine. It's not your fault. It's Citrus' fault, if anything. Nothing. Okay. Fair enough. Nearly halfway there. Last day of the month. Oof. Ah, it's not even going to be any better when I come back because of all the extra fucking time. It's funny. Times do be like that, yep. I wonder whose fault that is, Ein. By the way. Enjoy trying to come up with 4 games, by the way. Good luck. Just remove time. No, I said I'd do it, so I'll do it. Let's not remove any time from the universe. That seems ill-advised. Can we cap this one? Go ahead. It's basically the same drop rate, so it's not a big deal for me. Killing's probably a tiny bit better, but not really relevant. Oh, right, you're gonna put the trap up there. Sorry, I didn't realize. I got angry, attacked him. Because I wanted to try and mount. Only 2 monsters left to cap. Oh, you trying to do that, are you, N10? Cool. only one hardcore, and it was actually from the capture reward. Nice. Nice. And then Ento got kicked. Presumably. Oh, the lobby. True. Thank you. I forgot about that. Is it bad that you need more at high rank? Not really. Just means you're doing good prep for G. There you go. Lobby should be back up. For the both of you now. Do either of you two have the advanced Chumming the Waters quest in G1 star? Hey Jordan, welcome back. Your gear's not OP? I mean this is G rank armor, I think, right? So yes, it is. Yeah, this is full G armor. And by the looks of things, a max G weapon. Strip? Jesus Christ. Oh no. Is there no quest in this rank for Zamtrios? Okay, I guess we're doing this. This has a 14% chance of giving it to me in the quest rewards. The only quests that have a chance of giving it to me in rewards is no, Tiger Stripes G1. Jordan. Advanced Chumming the Waters and all you can eat Zamite. It's alright. Can't be expected to know everything. Tiger Stripe is halfway through G1. He's kind of one of the, like, wolves up to G2. The subquest is Zamtrios in this one. Let me check what the reward is. The reward might be subquest specific. It is. We need to do the subquest. If we can kill the Zamtrios, please. You had the G-Rank quest of Agiolos and Tiggy. Got stuck there for a long time, the same with Stygian and Bracky. Yeah. Stygian and Bracky is an infamous quest at this point. sick joke. It is kind of cruel to make it a key quest. Especially if you have a tendency towards playing a solo. Honestly, like, if this Amtrios doesn't spawn in straight away, just fuck it. Just complete the quest. That's just annoying. A Remobra? A single Remobra randomly in the ice? What the hell are you here? Healing meat to kill the skin you just got. The item you just got means skin in Spanish. Neat. It's just Spanish skin. G rank is just Spanish. He did spawn? Okay, good. Not what I needed. In fact, actually completely useless. If you can break his arms while he's puffed up, because it gives shiny drops, which have a chance of giving them to me, thank you. The fat boy. I really need to pick up those shinies before they disappear. No cryo sacks, that's fine. It's unlikely I'll really get any from this quest, it just would have been nice. If I got lucky. It's 18% in the sub-quest rewards only. And then also just the stuff from, the 18%'s from Carve, I think. Not very good. As far as drop rates go. Chunk? He's LeChunk. He's a piggy? These are whatever he wants to be. He does what he wants. Saying he's a chunk isn't necessarily unfair, though. Considering his current status. As a very large lad. Nothing from any of that stuff, so it's just the calves. But you gotta be kind to me. Which is unlikely. Ugh. Oh well. Zamite death time it is. No more spikes? Hey, nice one. My dear, you wanna start now? Ish? Right. Okie dokie. How long do they take? Considering that I put on stage the 16, I put it 20. There. It takes about 10 minutes for it to warm up, so. Okay, cool. Do you want me to nudge you again in 10 minutes, or? I'll take that as a yes. Yeah. There's just cats in here? That's annoying. And a go. 1, 2, 3. Smack. Good. We lost rubies and Gyros hoods. Quite different in terms of the difficulty to obtain those two. Be a lot easier to get the rubies. Or the hoods, sorry, not the rubies. Oh my god, Mace. We don't need you, a whole wish list, man. Just start killing stuff. Just go kill. Combine all the ones you can combine. Which probably won't be many. Because most of those look like actual monster bits. Hey, nice. I don't need those, but it would be nice, Fredo. Jordan was asking, what are you making? Base, not saying to cook up the gems. Brother wasn't a charge blade main, he was a charge blade maniac. Why'd you say that, Play? Is that all that's there? Ugh. 1.5k? Yeah. I'd say it's pretty normal for someone who's only using one weapon, right? I do need you to switch armor and weapons and stuff before we fight something properly, though. I mean, it is space, just not on that save file. See if I've got this double catcher quest. I do. I need to break the claws of both of them and capture both of them, please. I mean, you haven't really been playing World for that long to even have, like, that much of a distinction, have you, Base? At least I wouldn't have thought. Yeah, that's, like, nothing. At that point, it's not even really worth, like, worrying about it too much, right? I'm glad it's not longsword. Hot take, longsword equals long sleep. And then in brackets, JK. Honestly, longsword in World is... It's really fun for a little bit, and then it's really boring because it just becomes way too easy. In my opinion. It's too powerful. It's too strong. It was too strong in Generations Ultimate as well. Way too strong in Generations Ultimate. I'm paralyzed, so don't want me to decide what to do. Both of them have popped their Y stones against different monsters. That's kind of annoying. Gendrome, please fuck off. Genpray, sorry. There's an artifact, good. Okay. This was worth it. Even if I took half of my health and damage. My dear. Is there no good gathering spot in here? That's kind of a shame. Because of foresight? Yeah, just generally all of its access to counters is really strong. Like, busted strong. Foresight slash and EI slash as well. If you're even, like, relatively good at noticing monster, like, patterns and timing and stuff, Longsword is incredibly busted. Find like gun lance fun. Not to play, but to observe how many times they change the weapon in between games. They don't change it that much, do they? Jordan? They tweak the values for gun lance a lot, but they don't seem to change it that much. At least to me, as a casual observer. Yep. Very nice. Seems like it is actually going to go into here. Look kind of bad for Catcher Watcher. It's monkey. I assume there's more to that than just it's monkey. But you just feel bad for Ketchup because it's a monkey. Bad for the beat up that we gave it. I mean, it already taken a lot of damage before I got there. Because Zented had been attacking it the whole time. Animal abuse? That's most stunner. That's all it is. Just murder of poor defenseless animals, obviously. Can you see this thing? It can barely fight back. Well, that's an Oscilla gun lance. I thought that was just a normal lance. It doesn't look like a gun lance at all. Oh, oh, is that injured? It might be injured. It is injured. Cool. Nice and easy. Take it. Is there any more gathering in here to be had? Yes. Can I get any? Is the question? No. No, I cannot. The downside of capturing. Nice cooperative ash catcher? Yeah. I was thinking that when you were putting the trap down, I was like, it's going to be Nocilla all over again. I didn't say anything though, because I didn't want to fabricate it into happening. That was a good amount of rewards. You're going to hop off? Thanks for the hunts. Thank you, Play. Good to get a few quests with you after what feels like a very long time. First time of us ever playing for you. That is also true, yep. I believe. Yep. Weapon upgrade. I need 6 more rippers. Holy shit. What's Explorer? Fish and alcohol. That can be fully maxed in this ring as well. So, I need to just do that there. Mark this in black. Mark this as started in blue. Very cool. This needs Velostrom stuff, which I can't do. Berserk Tetsu, I guess? No, we'll do another. We'll do another catcher and get that last claw if possible. Because I only need one more, and I really want to get that catcher claw. That start of that other catcher weapon built as well, so it might be another one that starts at that point. So, claw break and a capture again, please. Got a raise, mate. Nice. stuff. And Explorer again? Yeah, it's good. More Dragon Bone relics. €8 more a shift over 6 hours. That's pretty good, yeah. Actually, that is pretty good. Cool. That secret gathering point has not been kind to me for the last few quests. Unfortunately. Ooh, God. Rocket scientist? Yeah, that's space. Rocket science extraordinaire. Ooh, there's an artifact. Hell yeah. Every time I get one, I feel like these quests are worth it. Screw finishing the Gyros trees, because they need Malfangs, that they do. They need a good chunk of them as well, if I recall. Just 2? Really? They needed more than that. I'm so good at getting the relics. Terrible at getting the artifacts. Yep, just the relics. Up here? Oh, well, I got one. One's good. That first spot in that area was the most helpful one. I would like to go in the other area as well, but I'll go help N10 to not feel like I'm being a hindrance. I need to do Monobloss. And a few other things. In solo at this point, including getting some guild quests. So that I can actually fight things like Velocidrome and whatnot. Since I did those Velocidrome hardcores. Getting the Gore guild quest would be really helpful as well. Because it would tell me a lot more what my... Like, getting all of the guild quests would be helpful, because I can just see what rank I need to be at what point for what weapons more appropriately. This is obviously very useful. I hit him there though, and that would have been freaking awesome if he flinched. That would have looked so cool. Unfortunately, it didn't. Like, I just got hit like an idiot. Your 4-month vacation, Fredo? What? Where are you going? That's a long break. Damn. I hope you're doing something really cool with that one. Hey, Vixen, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the absolute slaughter of this poor catcher. Watch it. There's the injury already. This guy did not have a good time. Taking time for your own hobby, attended some technical classes. That's cool. Very nice. Spending some time on a hobby is always a good use of holiday time. It's not paid vacation. Ah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Screw the Radabon trees as well, because you never use them. There's my rippers that I needed, which is good. Yeah, Radabon. The Radabon weapons are a bit weird. They're not fantastic, unfortunately. Oh god. Ugh, my back. Thank you very much for joining me for the hunts, M10. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much for all of your assistance. There is my Java Blade upgrade. And then I need 6 more Rippers. And I will be able to upgrade to the fully upgraded version of that. Cool. So this is also the same. This weapon will also get completed in this rank. Very, very cool. Hell yeah, man. I got a lot of weapons which are started in here then. Also, have a look at these. I can do the Epitaph Blade, which is the 5 artifacts. Woo! So now I need more Heavenly Crystals. Elder Dragon Bones and Melted Barrow. So I need, what, 33 more Heavenly Crystals? That is kind of a lot. That might be worth doing a Basirios shenanigan in high rank. Have a look. Idea. Will I make a world lobby before the break? Yeah, I will. Sure. Why not? Well, I'll do it during the break. The stream will continue in but a brief moment. Around 10 to 15-ish minutes, I'll be back. But I will be switching over to World at that point. If you were just here for 4U, thank you very much for joining me. I will be back with some 4U in 2 weeks' time from now, because I'm going on break at this point. Saturday the 14th will be the next session. You can see when in your time zone on that little linky link there. But for now, I'm going to close this, open up World, and then have some food, do all the stuff you might do on a break. I'll be back in just a moment. See you in a sec.